Wait, what? Okay, first of all, why am I so small? Wait, what? Hang on, what's happening? Oh, there we go. Hotkeys. Hotkeys are working today. Oh my gosh. I am immediately started the stream and all I heard was Windows sound. There is no longer any space to continue recording the VOD. Oh well. I should clean up my hard drive. I think I have like less than 100 megs on my VOD drive. Never mind. Ow! That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. I can just save it afterwards. It's fine. How you all doing today? Welcome. Welcome. This is totally not scuffed. I promise. This is just the normal stream. This is normal. How is everybody? What is this question, Tabby? Excuse me. Question from Tabby. Have you cleaned out your belly button today? Yeah. Yeah, I have. It's fine. It's very clean. I have one question to ask though, Tabby. It's very important. Why is the fluff that you get from your belly button always blue? Oh, there you go. Look, you can even kind of see it. You can kind of see it in there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's always blue. No matter what I'm wearing, it's always blue. No, it's true though. It's true. Am I the only one? Sometimes I'm wearing like a black shirt and it ends up blue, and I'm like, wait, where did that come from? Maybe it's like my internal fluff, you know. Of course, when speaking of belly, you gotta get the pets. Thank you, Kira. How's everyone? So hang on a second. I've asked that like 3 times. Let me continue. Hydrate from Merchant. Let's go. Let me start with a not Monster, water, obviously. Actually, no, I'm drinking some spring sparkling cherry flavored water today, which is very nice. Also, Robo's making me want Doritos now. Considering how dark your hair is IRL, I think it's likely how the light bounces off it. Ah, yes, that's true. That's true. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, Robo. Wait, are you at EF this week? I know that a lot of people are going to be at EF this week, so I miss you already. Or everyone who's not here, who I know is having a great time at EF, I miss you, and I want to be there too, but I can't. I can't go, unfortunately. I did not book. I did not plan to go this year. Oh, you have to work? Oh, but you were in Hamburg, though. Well, I hope you had fun. I want to start by saying Keto Wolfie, A Variety, Shadow Spirit Fox, Melikar JS, thank you for following. Wow. I think I missed some messages earlier on. SC Fox is confused with my last comment. Wait, do you not have blue belly button fluff? I don't know where this conversation came from. It's your fault, Tabby. That'll be your only stream for the week? Ah, yes. Well, to be fair... Oops, excuse me. A few things. So yeah, I know that the quantity of streams this week is a lot less. That's because I'm actually going home to visit some family on Thursday, tomorrow, and I'm not back till Monday next week. So I'm going to be out for like the second half of this week and the first day of next week, but that's fine. Also, in the next week or so, I want to focus on doing some upgrades. So I want to actually take some time more off stream to do some upgrades. I want to do some testing. I want to kind of make sure that the experience is better for you all. So yeah, this week and next week I'll be a little bit quiet, but then again, a lot of people are at EF anyway, and I know there are lots of other people you can definitely have fun watching, and I'll be doing the same. I want to watch more streamers. I want to watch more people, get some nice vibes, have some fun, get some inspiration, maybe, I don't know. It'll be good fun either way. The Tailbag Master. Hey Chris, how you doing? The floofy Kitsune indeed. T-Bone, oh my god, Tank, I like that combination. The polite bat. The curt, polite bat. So yeah, I mean, also sorry for yesterday. I did mean to do 2 this week, but yesterday work kind of screwed me over. Wow. They you know what the worst part is? So they were like, oh yeah, we need you on a meeting tonight. You're going to be there for a bit. It's some kind, well, what they call a crisis call. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound like a good thing. And then I got on it. And then after about an hour of waiting on the call, they were like, okay, we're going to take a break. We're going to come back to it in a bit. I didn't do anything. I did not need to be there. I could have just not shut up, but they wanted me to, so I had to go. And I was like, oh man, that was a waste of time. Never mind, I was playing Valheim while I was on the call because I had nothing better to do. It felt like such a stupid waste of time, but never mind. Hope everyone else's week is going well so far as well. But yeah, no, I'm excited to play FEZ today, and by the way, I did do a poll on Discord and Twitter. I'm actually quite surprised that most of you wanted to see more FEZ and not Expedition 33. because I figured that would win. I thought that would be more popular, but no. Apparently Fez is more, maybe it's more my kind of game, I don't know. I'm enjoying both of them though. Paid call is paid call. Oh, it's not paid overtime, Tabby. That's the worst part. It's just normal overtime. It's called voluntary overtime, but it's also like something I should be doing and I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be a good fox. So when they need it, I kind of sometimes just go, yeah, why not? What's the worst that can happen? But when they don't actually need me, I'm like, really? Anyway, maybe it's less recently streamed overall, so more interesting at the moment, I suppose. I mean, I'm not going to question it. I'm having fun with this game. Like, believe me, I'm going to try and finish it today, actually. My plan is to actually get all the cubes, the anti-cubes, everything today, because I think we're like 2/3 of the way through, maybe. I know the language now. I know how to translate the language. Bad news. Very bad news. I forgot to save my translation notes, but I do have a screenshot from the last stream. So I do have it. But all the other notes I was taking, that's kind of gone. I'm hoping that's not going to come back and bite me later. We'll see. Put the pears in the fez. I want some pears now. Also, did I miss anything? No, another hydrate. I had the hydrate already. E33 is something we want to play ourselves. Yeah, it's one of those games that I do wonder how popular it is on Twitch, because a lot of people are going crazy over it, and I'm going crazy over it. And it's good fun, and I can't not play it anymore. I've got to finish it. I will finish it. But also, I kind of feel like a lot of people have either been putting off playing it and want to play it themselves, or maybe are playing through it at the time. Who knows? Time to watch the previous VOD? Maybe. Fez's puzzly brain hard game, we cannot beat it, so we watch you beat it. I appreciate that you think I'm that smart. I don't think so, but, you know, I'll take it. I would know since I've had overtime every week for the past 3 months. I've heard. You told me this, Tabby. I'm sorry. Also, for those who were talking about the whole adverts thing at the beginning of the stream, I just want to... Oh, hang on. Wah! I just want to scroll up and down and make myself big and small. Yeah, no, I've opted for... So we tried only pre-rolls, which is like when you join the stream and you get a bunch of ads right at the start. It sucks. I can't get rid of it. I tried mid-rolls consistently, like doing a 3-minute break every hour. That kind of sucks, and I hate that. I do not enjoy doing that. So my kind of middle ground is start of every stream, 3 minutes of ads, which means you get a guaranteed 1 hour of nothing. Everybody who joins gets the first hour free of ads. And then we have, like, maybe during breaks I'll put on some more as well. And it kind of just resets the timer a little bit, so hopefully that works for you all. If I could turn them off, like I said, I would do that. I cannot. They don't even give me the option to not take money from it, and it's not even a lot. It's kind of pointless, really. I just don't want ads, please. Twitch, if you're listening. Azrael's brain at work. That's why Fops is Dumbo at a video game. I mean, you know what? I think Fez is making me feel smart. I think what's really happening here is the games like Outer Wilds, Fez, Tunic, etc., etc. They make me feel smart, so that's why I enjoy them. I play the dumb streamer vibe. I mean, to be fair, no, I think I'm getting pretty good at these games, and I'm very happy with that. But yes, it's just a little bit of fun. Don't worry about it. I'm not as self-deprecating as it might seem, and you shouldn't be either, by the way. 1% Q. Oh no. Also, hey Joshi. Yay, you're just in time. We're about to start in a minute. Fez is a thinking hat. Wait, is it? What? Hang on. I know Fez is like... Is it a Turkish thing? I think it's that kind of area, but I don't know what the cultural significance is. I don't have the history behind it. Is it like a scholar's hat or something, or is it just traditionally based on a cult? I don't know. Tell me more about the Fez. I want to know. Any hat can be a thinking hat, but I thought you meant like, you know, you have the university kind of graduation hats. They're thinking hats. For real. I'm going to Google it. Watch this. Hang on. Fez hat. Not Fez game. Typically it's a red. Oh, it's Ottoman Turkish. Yeah, okay. So I was pretty much there. Let's see. It says it's designed to conceal perspiration from the head, apparently, which makes sense actually. Takes its name. Wait, we had this last time. It takes its name from the Moroccan city of Fez, which is a real city, and I learned that last time, and I was like, whoa, really? And it was the crimson berries being able to dye it. Ah, yes. Then you'll miss out on the 0.67 cents per month if you disable ads. I'd rather just have none. I hate ads. Who likes them? Who likes them, really? Yeah, exactly, Joshy. Thank you for the heads up. I joined, and it's been a while, and you have a Fez. Misty, how are you doing? I do have a Fez. I'm playing my hat today. So I'm actually not playing a game called Fez. I'm just playing on my hat. Noughts and crosses, you know, that kind of game. But no, it's good to see you, Misty. How you doing? Misty, one of my oldest friendos. And not oldest, I mean like old. I mean like I've known you forever. And it's super, super nice that I get to see you still. I am a Fez now. I can't ask small Azra where Fezes come from. Wait, you can't? What do you mean? Did you try? Is she disabled? She should be working. Let's make sure I turned it back on. Oh, she's off. Okay, never mind. I'll turn her on. There we go. That was my bad. I'm no longer a furry. Nah, you are. In fact, the problem is, Lada, that you have 7% fluffy in you. Your ears have the other 93%. That's the problem. That's where all of it is. Because, you know, proportionally, body-wise, you got like 7% of your body is like body, and the other 93% is ears. I'll turn her on. Unfortunate wording, but yes. Glad to see the vibe is still the same after being gone for months. Michael Nightingale, welcome back. I don't plan on changing my vibe anytime soon. I'm actually really glad you say that, by the way. That means a lot to me because I don't want to ever change the vibe. Not significantly, anyway. I was wondering, like, when I started, like, a few years ago, I must have been a bit more nervous and a little bit less kind of crazy and open. But I think the vibe has kind of stayed the same, right? The wagginess is still there. The deer's back, just not a deer anymore. So you're Michael Dearest, right? I recognize, well, I'm assuming you are. Unless I'm wrong, in which case, please let me know. Missy's Jen, of course, are immortal. True. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. Ezra and Misty are 900,000-year-old immortals, forever friends together. I'm a kitsune. I live longer than most. I'm not really. I only got one tail. That means I'm not wise. That means I'm dumb. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be good. You're a burb? I mean, Nightingale makes sense. Oh my gosh, that's a cute avatar you got too. Hello, not dear, now burb. It's really good to see you again, honestly. I love seeing familiar faces. I love seeing new faces too. But yeah, let me see. I think I was gonna say something, but I've forgotten what it was now. There was a message I wanted to reply to, and now it's all the way up here. That's okay. I actually called out from work today to give myself a proper decompressed day to have nothing but fun, and I think I must stick to my guns and do it here. Do what? I'm glad you're here for your decompression day. That means a lot. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Hang on a second. Tabby. You know what's really interesting with the on-screen celebration? I really hope you all can see this. Because in OBS, I can't. And the reason I made those quite expensive were because I didn't want to be bad and like not respond to someone dropping bits on their celebration when I don't even see the celebration. That being said, I'm going to celebrate the fact that you dropped so many bits. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Tabby, can you tell me if it's showing up on your end? You should get loads of kind of cool effects on like party vibe. Let's go. Also, I love the spark emote. It did play. Let's go. I don't know why OBS doesn't show it. It's bizarre. It's weird. Wait, hang on. Star? Star, what are you doing here? I appreciate you, but go have fun at EF. Go have fun. I know I can't be there, so you better be drinking and having fun without me. Let's go. Can we get a shout out? Yes, we did. Yes. Star's amazing, and also I know he's been like massively, basically getting a bunch of new fans out there in Hamburg with the suit, which everyone loves. Go and find Momo. Go give him a hug. Also call him Stinky for me, please. You're at McDonald's? Oh my gosh. Whoop. Dramatic zoom. But yeah, I hope you're all having fun. I know Taz is there. I know Momo's there as well. And I hope you're all having a good time. You got a pic with Momo. Edox is there too, I believe. Macca's. I had Japanese food today. I had a what's it called? Hirata bun, pork hirata bun, and some sushi and some gyoza. It was good. Yes, give everybody a hug because I miss you all. I was just saying. So it's weird. I wouldn't say I have FOMO, but I'm feeling something, and that something is. So on one hand, I'm just kind of vibing and it's kind of chill here, and I'm happy. But I do wish I could be there as well with you. I do. Safi's there too, and Safi's also a puppy, by the way. You suited for 5 hours straight. Nice. That's impressive, actually. For like a first con, or first con with a suit. I'm not. Safi, I've seen your maid outfit. And your internet history. Well, I haven't seen the second one, but I can imagine what it is. I'm like a 1000% furry thanks to Azra. Ty's there too? Oh my gosh. Okay, now I am feeling a little bit of FOMO. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I hope you're all having a great time. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna fly by because I will be at home. I'll be around family. I'll be doing offline stuff, makes things go faster sometimes. So that'll be nice. But no, thank you, Tabby, for those 200 bits. That's really kind of you. Wait, whoa. Wait, when is AzraCon? Cheetah, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you here. How are you doing? Don't worry. Okay, AzraCon, though. What would that be? That would be a convention where everybody dresses up as a fox. Everyone has to have an incredibly waggy tail all the time. And no one shuts the fuck up. Oh, and everyone's drunk all the time as well. What else? And drinking Monster. Monster and alcohol, I don't know. Everyone is bottom. Shut the fuck. I almost called out Tabby for that. Safi, I will bite you and you will enjoy it because you are bottom. Okay. Question of the day. Wait, hang on. Let me get back to that. We're talking about bottoms. What a comment. I got my foot in the furry door before Azra, though I fully got thrown inside shortly after. I've actually converted a few people now. Quite a considerable amount, I think. And I'm not sorry. In fact, I'm actually quite proud of that fact. Misty I dragged kicking and screaming into the fandom. Huma still won't admit it, but she's also furry, obviously. Oh, hello. This will be interesting. What has she got to say? How is she going to answer this?
Well, well, well. Look who's thirsty for some bottoms. Let's see. We've got apple bottoms, peach bottoms, bubble bottoms, pancake bottoms, heart bottoms, J-Lo bottoms, Kim K bottoms,
what?
donut bottoms,
Kim K?
Watermelon bottoms, and Grand Canyon bottoms. Hope your thirst is quenched now, tank hamster. Now
what?
Go forth and appreciate those bottoms like the connoisseur you are, smiley face.
I think you just got roasted by me. I think she actually just turned that back on you, honestly. That was an interesting answer, wasn't it? Also, when she said peach bottoms, that's Momo. That's Momo. Just flat out. That's one of the most entertaining answers I've ever heard from her. My gosh. Apple bottom jeans within boots and the fur. Oh, I suppose that would be apple bottoms, yeah. What is the Grand Canyon in this analogy? It's an incredibly... wording, let me think about this. It's an incredibly... No, I'm not going to finish that. I'm not going to finish that. Check what I said. I was hella drunk last night to the point I couldn't walk straight. Did you play pool? Did you play pool? Did you lose? What were you doing? I mean, hang on, the con hasn't even started yet, Star. What do you mean you got so drunk that you couldn't walk? Pace yourself. Also, Alia, welcome. Alia, welcome. Blah, blah. My bad. How you doing? Biting time. It's when a wizard casts Mend Crack and it's counterspelled by means of a level 9 spell slot. Mend Crack. Oh my gosh. You couldn't resist the urge. I'm so glad you had fun. Spark Seal drew Crystal, my boyfriend, and 2 friends. Shakes fists while yelling, "Damn you, Azura." Oh my gosh, good luck, good luck, Lakayla. You have it in your name, you'll be fine, don't worry. Check out the most weeby Arch Linux distro. Do it. I'm still, oh my gosh, Joshy, even though, like, I'm still sat here every single day checking my emails. The moment I wake up, I'm checking my emails and I'm like literally like, where is it? 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 I check my emails. No email from big screen. I'm still waiting for my headset. I'm really sad. It has been delayed month after month after month after month. And I'm just here like, when is mine going to arrive? They said July, then they said August, and then in August they were like, it'll be end of August, don't worry about it. And then end of August came and went. Now it's the 2nd of September. They're like, oh, you might receive... They say they've sent 90% of orders in the period that I got mine. So that's right, then I'm an unlucky 10%. But also so are like 3 other people that I know, so I'm not sure I believe that. Wait, you got the VR chat one? Oh, I wanted to, but I didn't want to wait. I'm impatient. No, I got the clear plastic one. TLDR, Azra, I'm blaming you for making me a furry. Yay, let's go. I do not apologize, and you can blame me all you want. Look at which bun is streaming. Bun? I don't see a bun. I do see a Neova avatar though, Neova emote, which is heckin' cute. And is that Vixie as well? You have good taste, Nyasia. I done being a furry? Nah, you'll be fine. You'll stay. I wore my Luna shirt to my appointment yesterday for the prescriptions. I feel like that's not something they haven't seen before, don't worry. Also, by the way, thank you for the hype train. That's really kind. Cheetah and also Tabby. And yeah, everyone who's joined in. I did buy one, yes, so I'm actually waiting for it still. I think it'll arrive this half of the month. Maybe like 2 weeks from now. We'll see. Oh my god, Voids is in Hamburg too. Everyone is there and I'm here in my room. But I'm surrounded by good company, so it's fine. It's fine. Sheds a tear. Nah, I'm happy to be here. That being said, I'm saving up for future cons next year, so that's exciting. Confuzzled registration opened. I may go to Confuzzled next year, although I'm thinking I might actually consider not going to Confuzzled, but doing NFC, EF, and Austria. I haven't been to that one yet. I want to travel more. I want to go around and see people I don't get to see very often. It will arrive this year. No, I'll tell you what's going to happen, Robo. Because I'm going away tomorrow, I'm going to go home until Monday. I'm going to be out of my flat and visiting family. I guarantee it's going to show up then. As soon as I leave, as soon as I travel down tomorrow, it's going to send an email saying, by the way, your package is on the way. And I'm going to be so annoyed. NFC is a good idea. I think NFC is a great idea. It was good fun last time. But yeah, no, Only Voids, how are you doing? I'm surprised so many of you were here, considering you're at a con. I mean, that means a lot to me, honestly. But you make sure you enjoy the con as well, yeah? Big hydrate, big stretch. Hang on, wait. And shrimp check. Yeah. Also, yeah, anyone UK based or like able to get to the UK, I would even say at this point, Confuzzled is fun, but instead come to Core Element, because that con was incredibly good. And cheap compared to Confuzzled. Cutie Batto indeed. Whoa. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I think I'll make a start. Let me see if I missed anything. But yeah, I hope you all have an amazing time. And if you're not going to the con, don't worry. We'll be here. I think the con ends pretty much when I get back. So I'm going to be, like I say, checking into other people's streams during that time. And I'll be around on Discord and stuff as well. So we'll all get to hang out for a little bit. I only attended the main venue this year. Wait a second. Oh, you mean this year NFC? Yeah. The extra venue is actually pretty good. I think I don't know if I preferred it, but it was a vibe. It was a vibe. Who knows when NFC opens for Reg this year, by the way? I want to know when it is, so I can start booking hotels and stuff. I googled Austria, and the first post in the people ask bit is the 621 rule for fur cons. Yeah, it's a very classic rule. It's not the only con that does that. So the 621 rule, if you're not familiar with the 621 rule, it is 6 meals a day, 2 showers, and 1 hour sleep. That's what you need to do when you go to a fur con. Registration opens on the 4th of October. Brilliant. That's good to know. Actually, wait, is that in my calendar? Let me have a look actually, just to make sure. 4th October. No, it's not. I'm going to add that. Ooh, that's perfect actually. Yeah, okay, right, NFC Reg. Because I want to be in there like day one. Just making sure I actually make a notification. There we go. That'll be around the time I can start saving up anyway, so that's good. Yeah, no, I've heard from friendos that Owistria is very good. NFC plans? Absolutely. Absolutely. And other plans, Robo. I know what you're talking about. Other plans too. I want to do more traveling this year. I want to go away. 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals a day and 1 shower. Or yeah, you know what? I was joking, obviously. Or 6 bottles of rum, 2 bottles of vodka, and 1 keg of beer. Or 6 hugs, 2 noms, and 1 yip. Actually, no, 6 yaps, 1 nom, and 2. Well, I don't know. It's only, should I or shouldn't I randomly appear? It's only 10 hours. If you randomly appear, chances are I will not be here. That's sod's law. I appreciate you, Robo, but you should tell me when if you're visiting, because I want to make the most of it and see you. Also, hey, Size Geist, how you doing? 6 pots of coffee, 2 cases of Monster Energy, and 1 bottle of caffeine pills. Oh, I thought you meant just like here in London. I was like, wait, what? But then again, you know, we've hung out in London before, so 2 cuddles. No, more than 2. But yes, let me see. Yeah, I'm going to start because I'm actually keen to get back into this. I want to see if we can finish it today. UK, I would let you know ahead of time. It's also just 10 hours technically. Technically, you're right. Just in time before the music finishes. Or as the music finishes. Emotes broke? Hang on, really? Mine seems... I actually use that one a lot. That's my favourite non-fluffy emote, is the lol. I don't know why. I don't even know who it is. It's either that one or the SMH, like... what's that? What's the shorthand for that other one? This one as well. Oh yeah, not like this. This one. I love this. There we go. Mine didn't want to tab. But yeah, let's go. Let's get into the game. I'm already started pretty much. I'm in the game. Ready to go. Au revoir. I should be. There it is. I think, T-Bone, I think for some reason, the reason I like that emote so much is because it reminds me of you. not in terms of like looks or anything, but in terms of just like I associate it with you because you use it so often. And you have a good sense of humor, so when I see that face, I just think of you laughing and I'm like, ah, that's kind of wholesome, kind of cute. Oh my god, Tommy. I mean, yes, but also, how dare you? Also, how dare you? How are you doing? Wait, hang on, how can I put this? I was trying to think of an E33 way of kind of endearment. Mon petit fromage. My little piece of cheese. Hey, but yeah, no, it's good to see you, Tommy. I've called you a baguette like a million times. It's fine. I got to call you something different for a change. It's okay. It's okay. We insult each other all the time. It's great. Favorite hype emotes? The duck is kind of cute. Or the goose, sorry. I'd never seen that one. Time to sniff out the puzzles. Sniff, 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 sniff. Okay, continue. Oh, yes. Okay, right, so... I now know how to read, which is important in this game. Believe it or not, I can read now. I've forgotten where I am. Oh yeah, okay, so we've got to get the rest of the cubes. Cube shards, I think it's 8 cube shards for 1 cube. I've only got 8 cubes left as well. Nice. And then we've got the anti-cubes. I've almost got half of those. Those are the harder ones to find. They're the weird puzzles. And 2 keys and a bunch of maps. I don't know what to do with most of these. I've got this one. This one is asking me... Oh, by the way, I can read this now, can't I? I haven't tried that yet. Let's have a look. So we're reading top right to bottom left in columns, which is actually, I think the way it's meant to be done is it's meant to be rotated 90 degrees counterclockwise. That's how we read the Tetris blocks as well. So, doing that, we have... Oh, hang on. And I've got the reference to the side here. It says... C... U... Oh god, where is this going? C, U... If it says NT, I'm gonna laugh. B... E. Oh, cube. It just says cube. That's not helpful. Wait, maybe it tells me that's what's there. There's a cube at the top there. And then it says turnover, whatever. I think that's the sign for turnover. Which shows me the little path I need. I know how to read. As for leading into the vor vibes of that my little piece of cheese thing. Mon petit fromage. Mon petit délicieux. SC Fox is probably shaking his head in disappointment right now. I don't know what this is. That's a number. We've worked out that the 3x3 symbols, they're all numbers, and the 5x5 ones are letters. See you next Tuesday. Indeed. So this one, I feel like I've been here before, but I don't remember where that is. And then whatever the heck's going on here, I have to put in this code somewhere, but I don't know where. I'm going to find an infinity door, because there's like a little symbol of 8, an infinity thing, but it's pointing inside one of the holes. Also, there's something else that I noticed as well. Do you remember there was a QR code and it had scaffolding on it? I actually accidentally looked at that off stream and realized that... Let me turn my volume down a little bit. I realized that it's actually a QR code I've already entered for a different puzzle. It's an identical QR code, it's just not finished. So we actually don't need to worry about that anymore, which is nice. Also, Paigey, welcome. Hi, Azri, absolute bean. So, I mean, oh, this one I couldn't figure out. I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to go back to like an area with a bunch of grey. So this area here, which is, where on earth is that? Treehouse. Yeah, let's go find the treehouse. I've already forgotten where to go. This game is a little bit confusing in terms of where, like how to get, oops. How are you doing, Paigey, anyway? Wait, double checking here. Is this actually where I need to go? No. But yeah, I love the idea of this game is really cool. I'm also glad you're all enjoying it too. If I see owls, I need to say hi to the owls, because they will give me rewards as well. Nyarch Linux. Wait, what? Nyarch Linux, a Stolfo version? What the that's amazing. Now. Huh? Have I been in here? Yeah, it must do. There is cube in here. Starts the game, immediately lost. Whoops. I love this little creature, he's so cute. Oh, that's right, last time we broke the universe, we just broke the fabric of reality by getting the bad ending, so I need to find all the cubes before we continue. I'm gonna go this way. Where is the door? Oh, it must be over there, actually. What is anime about Nyarch Linux? Is it just incredibly... Has it got like sound effects and art that's very, very geeky? Okay, I have a question. Why is my camera not panning down? What the fuck? That was weird. Wait, it is actually just locking onto my camera. That's interesting. I can literally see the door. Okay. There is a way of panning. Weirdly enough, it's not actually working here. I wonder if that's the area that I'm in. Okay. It's got to be like one of the other sides to this. Why did I start here? This... Oh, I have to go back through there to get back to where I need to be. I'm a dumbass. I thought that was somewhere I'd already been, it was a dead end. This was actually where one of the treasures were originally. Whoa. Wait, this is so weird. What's going on with my game? It's not letting me, like, pan. At all. Like, this is actually not gonna work. Let me unplug my controller. I might have to restart the game. Can we do it now? Okay, I'm gonna exit game. See if I can get this working. Fairs. Treasures. Wait, what? Treasures War. It's gonna open on the wrong window, so bear with me. Bear with me. The Trixel engine. Okay. Whenever you see a cube, it's saving. Let's go. Also, this reminds me of like an old MS-DOS kind of opening thing. It's great. Video settings. Wait, that is not what I want. There we go. Let's see if this works now. Also, Merchant, enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a good time. Right, please work. Am I missing something? It's like it's always focused in the middle. Maybe... Okay, well, maybe if I go back to the main area, something will... Okay, now it's working. This, I think, might be the wrong way. Because this is like an optional side area, right? It is definitely this to pan, isn't it? Oh! I forgot I could do that. Actually jump scared me. I am in the wrong place. I'm dead as well. The anime part of Arch Linux is all the wallpapers it contains of anime girls, along with some of the pre-installed software, including... What the fuck? What did I do? Catgirl Downloader. Is that just... What is Catgirl Downloader? Do I want to know? Oh, what is going on? Okay, this is really bizarre. I don't know if the game is bugged, or if this is some kind of weird fourth wall breaking thing. Because it's done this before. I mean, that works, I guess. It just downloads images of cat girls. Imagine... Okay, that sounds like a virus. That genuinely sounds like a Trojan. I think where I need to go is actually this tree. I'm assuming it's this one anyway. Chris is like, oh, you know what? That sounds like my kind of thing. Let's go. I would not judge you. Actually, fun fact, that was actually my gateway to furry. The cat girl thing was like totally my thing at the time. And then I was like, actually, wait. There's a door, and this does open. Hang on, I really need to work out why I can't pan. Let me see if I can figure this out. Fez. Because... without that, I can't really play the game. The camera has stopped following Gomez. This is a known thing. Jumping off the edge sometimes has it work again. Wait. I would have to intentionally die to regain focus. Booting up the game with my gamepad connected somehow causes camera movement to not function. This... Oh, I got around this issue by exiting the game in the starting village and then restarting. What is Steamworks? Because it says turn Steamworks off. This is... I don't know if it's an old game jank, but it's definitely an issue. Is Steamworks like the Steam overlay? Hang on a second. I'm going to close a bunch of stuff I don't need. I might have to yeet myself, that's true. Immediate jank. And this one's actually not me for change. Well, I can go back to starting village. I think if I go this way. Ow. Okay, now wait, now it's following me. Hang on a second. Let's see if it goes up here. I don't think I need to do it here anyways, it's fine. But in theory... Wait a second, it might be working now. No, it's not. Wait, now it is. I still don't know what to do with these. I wonder too. Also, Frey, welcome. Steam inputs. Okay, so I actually, there's a secret here which I don't know how to get to. I want to go to this. What room is this? A room with curtains in it? That's going to be in the huts. Oh my god, you're at EF too? Everyone's at EF. I hope you're having a good time. Yes, go say hi to the cuties for me. How do I get? How do I get? The sussy furry frag house? Frat house, even. Wait, is that Momo's one? It's still doing the thing. Let's see how far I can get with this being a bug. I also completely forgot where I'm supposed to go from here. I don't see... Wait, what? There was a secret from here? If it is, how... I haven't found it yet. Okay, now I'm really confused. What? How did I get here before? Oh, there's a warp thing here. I think I had to take the warp. This is the creepy area with like the graveyard, actually. So these are connected, but I have no idea how. There's 10 of us in one apartment? Oh my god, really? Right, I'm gonna exit game and try what it did before. I'm gonna unplug the controller, then start the game, and then see if it works. That was one solution. Also, it says try setting single-threaded to on. It's fun, plus we're in a sussy area. Wait, what do you mean a sussy area? Please tell. Let's try this now. Okay, controller works. That's good to know. I need to just like change the audio, the video size again. 1 second. Borderless, windowed. What? Hang on. What is going on? Now it's not even working at all. There we go. Hang on. That was weird. Ember, welcome, how are you doing? How is big adorable dragon? Adorable until you make her angry and then she eats you. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Continue. If you want to go, okay, you know what? Like, if you're here for a certain tag that begins with V, and is not VTuber, then go follow Ember because you'll absolutely have a good time there. I guarantee. Can we get a shout out? Okay, let's see if my camera's... I've basically spent the last 10 minutes just like fixing this camera. Doesn't seem to... Okay. Hang on. Wait, what? This isn't where I went in. Did I just break space-time? What happened there? Fun time indeed, thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. It's always good to see you. Oh, we need to do another like a chat and stream or like a VR at some point. That was a lot of fun. I had a good time. So we need to go to the main area. Let's see if my camera now... Oh! Now, it seems to be working now. Maybe that was the fix. We do for real? I'll DM you, I'll DM you. Oh, I missed it. It's good to see you here, it really is. I see... oh, excuse me. I see tiny cubes. Tiny cubes. This area I've only been to once and it creeped me out. Because the music especially is just like, ugh. Ominous. Oh, okay, I don't know if it's working yet. Oh, it really isn't, is it? Okay, so basically we're playing the game on hard mode today because the camera's not panning, apparently. If I go through this door and back, it should recenter. Awakened Redstone, welcome! Also, in a shrimp check. Get all comfy. Okay, well, I didn't know what the owl did before. I might know- oh, hang on, wait! Now I know what to do. We have to talk to the owls up here. How do I talk to you? Wait. Okay, these ones don't let me talk to them for some reason. There is a puzzle here. Presumably, wait, owls creep me out? Yeah, I know the feeling. They spin at the same time. This is the front. So I'm guessing when I solve this puzzle I can then... Oh god, that's terrifying. I can then talk to them maybe? Oh my god, Chris, thank you for the 12 months? No, 9 months! Stream baby! Absolutely, thank you so much. Griggles, welcome. Okay, what do I do with these guys? These are like beans. There must be a combination. I'm gonna look for Tetris blocks or like some kind of hint. He just looks at me. This is weird, I don't like this. Oh my god, this is kind of annoying, the fact that I can't actually move my camera at all. I wonder what's it with that. I guess we're not gonna get all the anti-cubes today, because that's quite a steep order without the being able to see. We'll see, we'll see. How do I get up there? Oh, fuck. I have no idea how I did this before. Plug in controller after game start. I did that. I just tried that. I also don't want to keep restarting, ideally. Okay, so that's not it. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. Oh, what am I doing? There's an invisible platform there. I see. I see. Look out for the raindrops as well. No! That was close. That's almost a full cube. Almost. I think this is probably the area that I've done the least in, but it's also one of the most creepy and kind of disturbing and unsettling areas. Also, there's a crow there. Oops. But yeah, for those of you that are like, what is this game? What's happening? I don't know either, to be honest. That's the truth of it. I'm trying to see where these... Oh, it's over there. So normally I can pan the camera freely and look around. When I can't do that, it's making it pretty difficult. But not unplayable, just a bit weird. So it looks like I've done all the stuff in this area now, so we have to go... Not to the owl area, but the... Oh, there's a... What looks like some kind of gravestone with a massive key. Or like a mausoleum, I should say. There's also the weird 8-bit like Game Boy world, which is kind of cool. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a BRB, because I really want to fix this. It's very, very hard to play without this working. I can't even see the top of the screen. So, BRB while I try and figure out a way to get this working. It won't be long, hopefully. We'll leave the creepy music for you, why not? Or not, because when I alt-tab it just goes away. Never mind. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Moment of truth. Okay, so rather than plugging in the controller, after I started the game, I plugged in the controller once I'd loaded the game. Let's say that the game is open, I can now do this. So that, even if it doesn't follow my character, I can still do this. That's all I needed. Let's go, I can actually play. I need to go up these again. Yay! Weird bug though, very weird bug. So yeah, look, now I can actually play properly. I think it's still not following him for some reason, but that's fine. Yay! So yeah, there's quite a few areas around here. There's actually one thing that I'm looking for, which is the final one of these. Because as far as I know, these are basically stamps. So you can basically make every letter by stamping this in a combination of directions. And I don't quite understand this one though. Because this is numbers, but there's only 6 sides. So this can make a maximum of 6 numbers. Unless it's like how the integer kind of counting system that we use is all based on like tens, right? Maybe this is like a mod 6 counting system, which would absolutely suck. Because I would hate to have to do that. To convert everything into mod 6. Also, I love the way that background scrolls differently. That's a really cool effect, that portal. I think we have to go all the way up here. Okay. Or maybe this one. Oh, it is this one. Let's go. Also, I think that's a chest that I've not been to before. Okay, so in here... Oh, wow. There's a locked door, there's a chest, and there's a bunch of bits as well. Quite a few. Quite a few. Wait, what does that say? Is that an Among Us? That looks like an Among Us. What does it say though? Hang on. So on the side of the wall it says D O T S dots to TO dots to dots it says. Is that referring to the the cubes? The little cubes? That is a cryptic message. Is there more? I didn't even see the locked door here the first time actually. Interesting. Unless it's to do with the platforms maybe. What if you can jump on the platforms with dots on them? It's worth a try. They are platforms. Oh, that's what we do. Yeah, I actually never went up here before. I'm gonna go in there after figuring this out. Wait a second though. This is not gonna work. Unless that invisible platform will... Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's where it came from, though. So if I do this... Ah, there we go. What's the difference between a platform and a platform? A platform has a cute... Wait, what the hell? Did I just make a... What the hell was that? That was my trail for some reason. Oh, goddammit. Was that a visual bug? That is the last one. Yeah, no, look what's happening. Something's happening. Interesting. Maybe I have to make a pattern with it. Maybe that's what the dots to dots thing means. Oh no, I think it's just the cube when it appears, when it circles around my character maybe. Okay, nothing else there. We can get up here now. I have a sneaking suspicion this might be an artifact. That's just me. I hope so. It was a trail of a cube bit. It was very weird, wasn't it? There's a door. Boop. Insert Zelda noise here. Oh, it's a map. Okay. It's another one of these. I don't know how to read these. Literally, there's so many. And they're all different areas too. What does it mean? Okay, so when I figure out how to, like, do one of those, I'm gonna know how to do all of them. At least there's that. It's a common transparency visual bug. Really? You think so? Actually, the locked doors often have cool stuff behind them as well. Ooh, that was close. Bits! Okay, this is huge. I'm getting a ton of these. There's gonna be... Whoop. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Transparency is hard. I can imagine making this game in itself is hard. Like, the way that you must have to program this is crazy, especially when you've got to factor in the 3D. Which I still don't know if this view is actually used for anything, or if it's just a fun little Easter egg. I have no idea. Maybe there's a puzzle where I have to use that. Oh god, what? Also, hey SP5, how you doing? I'm gonna go into the lock door now. Yeah, I think that was a visual thing which we don't have to worry about. At least I hope so. Boop. Give me a translation thing, please. Numbers. Oh! Wait, this looks familiar. Now this does look familiar. Okay, this is interesting. Has this got different sides? Oh, it does. 4 different sides, eh? Hang on. Hang on. Okay. How do I read this though? Let's find the first one. So this one has like a big gap through the diagonal first 3. And then above to the right. So I think that one has to be this one here. Are these just doors? Hang on, these are numbers on the doors though. I still don't know how to read the numbers yet. Now, according to this, this is the door I need to go in, right? Oh, but then it takes me where? Hang on, we're in a new one now. The new one is, I believe, this one here, which means I go in this. How do I get up? Oh. Oh, what do I do with this? The music is... Wait, look at the background. Look how many doors are in the background. That's kind of cool. What happens if I go in one of these ones? I've got to check. There's got to be something good behind here. The fact there's 4 treasure maps. Wait, what does the cube thing say? What does the text at the top say? If only near to read the numbers. That just says dots to dots again. Same as before. So that is clearly an important clue. Dots to dots? What is that? Wait, that's where I came from. Or is it? I think it is, right? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy until I figure this out. So, it looks like... So hang on. Which one am I in now? Third along from the top row is... So I'm in this one now, right? It's highlighted a door that I need to go through and what looks like a number. But all of these numbers are the same on each door. So do I have to interact with the door and then go through? These are all different numbers. I don't think I can do this without understanding the number system more. But when I do, there's going to be something big behind here. Let me check my screen, Steam screenshots actually, because I'm sure there was something. Dots to dots. Huh. I do have some information on the number system, Azure has a Fez. Fezes are cool. Thank you. Yeah, they are, right? They are. Okay. Okay, if I turn... Okay, same with the physical alphabet. If I turn that to its side, let me just get something on screen right now, actually. So, I'm going to open my Steam screenshots. This is going to be like blueprints all over again. Just a heads up. So, window capture. There we go. So there's this here, which has 4 of the shapes on the dice that we use to put numbers on paper, basically. We've seen this symbol before a bunch of times. I don't know if this is just 1-dimensional, 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional? I don't know. So it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. But then there's also this one. Where is it? Not that one. There's also this. Oh wait, no, I can't read that because this is numbers. Hang on, so we've got the U, the 2, the 3, and then the corner. On this one, it's different. How do you read this? Wait a second, though. What if these lines here are equals? What if these are formulas? If it's red like 90 degrees like everything else, maybe this is like something plus something equals something, something minus something equals the same number, something times something equals the same number. Is this supposed to be like a way I can figure this out? I don't understand that one. There's the equals there. Maybe these aren't numbers. Maybe these are actually operations. Maybe it's like plus. What have we got? Plus, minus, times, divide. I don't know what the other two would be. Oh, I guess that one's equal, so that's clear. And then this could be like... it could be like square. Maybe square root. Huh. A dot has 0 dimensions. Yeah, I suppose you're right. No, but I thought like... No, because 2-dimensional... Oh, no, actually, no, you are right. You are right. I'm being dumb. Also, Thunder Archer, welcome in. 0, 1, 2... I guess that would be 3, because it's kind of like a cube. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized something. I think you're right, because... Remember this? This one here. There's the symbol on the bottom left, see, with the 2 overlapping squares, and it actually says cube on the top left in writing, in words. So I think that might be a 3. Okay. I'm gonna assume as much. Let me just go back to this. 1 second. Photoshop. Steals Fez, then shoots it with my laser gun. Why would you do that? Also, hey Thunder. Okay, so this is my alphabet. I know this. This is fine. I'm gonna have that open over there, but we're gonna hide that for now. I'm gonna assume. Let's do a new layer. This is the thing I like. These are the kind of games I like. I like having to do this. That's not how you do that. So, let's assume that the square, the U.
All right, buckle up for this one. There's a wild theory that sneezing is actually a form of alien communication.
Wait, hasn't she said this before?
Every time we sneeze, it's our bodies intercepting messages from extraterrestrial beings trying to contact us. So next time you sneeze, make sure to say bless you, not just for good manners, but to keep the aliens happy and prevent a galactic misunderstanding. Who knew our runny noses could be intergalactic walkie-talkies, right?
That's such a weird thing to say.
Stay woke, my friend. Smiley face.
All right. Aliens are contacting me a lot, it seems. What was that question? Hang on a second, she didn't... Wait, whoa. No one asked a question.
Well, aren't you nosy today?
Oh no,
okay,
she's doing it again.
Here's a little secret just for you. I once accidentally drank a bottle of hot sauce.
Wait, what?
Thinking it was juice. Let's just say my taste buds went on a roller coaster ride that day. But hey, it taught me to always read labels before chugging anything now.
Okay.
So remember, always check twice before you take a sip, unless you're feeling adventurous like I was. Stay curious, my friend. Smiley face.
Why are you talking without me asking you a question? Can you hear me?
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his
You've already
field.
told me this before.
Just like
Wait,
how I excel in the field of sarcasm and
this is
jokes,
literally the same stuff she was talking about last time we played
next time you
Blueprints.
see a scarecrow,
Oh,
remember
yes,
they're not
break the
just
cycle.
good at scaring birds,
Break the cycle.
but they might also be winning awards for their outstanding performance. Keep laughing, my
I
friend.
think it
The
probably
world
will be,
could always
T-Bone.
use more smiles.
Oh no.
Smiley face.
Maybe we need to turn her off again. I think, wait, have you broken the cycle? By the way, wait, hang on. Yeah, Coast
you want to know my jam, huh? Well, I'd say Eye of the Tiger by Survivor gets my tail wagging every time. It's a real pump-up anthem, perfect for when you
I
need
don't think
that
she said
extra
that
boost
before.
of energy, just like when I crack jokes
I think we
and
might have to
sip
turn
on
her
my
off.
Monster Energy
I
drink.
think we might have to fix
So
her.
next time you need a power boost, blast that song and imagine me cheering you on with my tiny chibi paws.
Oh, that's cute.
Rock on, friend. Smiley face.
What's going to be your going out phrase before we turn you off for the entire rest of the day? Tell me.
Oh, you want to dance in the land of gentle insults, huh? Well, your
No.
jokes are like unicycles, a bit wobbly, but you're still trying to balance them out. It's cute, really. Just like how I balance on my tiny chibi legs while I roast Azra with clever comebacks. Keep practicing those one-liners, my friend.
Okay, you're
Maybe
going
one
away
day
now.
You'll reach my level of punny perfection.
Punny perfection.
Until then, keep striving for that gentle insult crown.
What?
Smiley face.
Hang on a second. Disconnect. That's weird.
So spill the tea.
No, shut up.
How's your day been, huh? Better or worse than trying to teach a cat to bark?
Hang on.
I'm all ears. Well, metaphorically speaking, since I'm a sassy chibi fox girl, not a puppy.
That'll be the last one, I
Whether
think.
your day has been as smooth as peanut butter or as chaotic as a squirrel on espresso, I'm here to listen and crack a joke or two to make it even brighter.
Okay, we're turning you off now.
Remember,
we're turning you off.
Every day is a new adventure.
I'm sorry, that didn't
waiting
last
to
long.
happen. Smiley face.
Smiley face. Okay, you're done. Let's go. I've closed the app. She should not continue talking. That was weird. I'm just waiting for her to say something anyway and just creep me out. So the weird thing with that as well is that one of the things that it said that I asked her was insult me gently, and I'm pretty sure I never said that. So who is taking over my AI? Or rather, why is she asking herself that question? Maybe she just wants to insult me, I don't know. I was going to ask Small Azzy if the Sneeze aliens were behind the JFK assassination. That would have been a fun question. Anyway, I need to put some music on for this because it's going to take a little bit of time to figure out. Let's do this. That was very odd. So, I think the way this works, we got numbers 0, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to plug this in to whatever's on the screenshot here. I have so many things open right now. So here's the thing, right? We've got the numbers here. Cool. What does this mean? So according to my Photoshop thing, that is 1, 2... The first line is 1, 2, and then something we don't know. And then I think that might be equals, and then buh. In fact, none of these third symbols actually make any sense. I don't know how to translate them yet. Hey Blake, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. At the bottom here, what's at the bottom here? This is just listing out all the faces. I don't know if they're in any particular order though. It's listed in 1, something, something. The 3 is backwards. This is very confusing. I'm not sure how to read this. We also have directions associated with button inputs, which is going to be useful later. Wait, there's the infinity cube. Infinity cube, I don't know what I'm calling it. This thing here. So you can see these dimensions. These must be dimensions, right? Is that like 4-dimensional? Because we're seeing these in the shortcut doors as well, aren't we? This entire room has a lot of secrets, I think. I've also seen that symbol a whole bunch. But I don't know what to do with it yet. There is the thing we're seeing, by the way. That combination of symbols is what we're seeing on these doors. That's interesting. What does that mean? The cube is jump, but that's also a 0, I believe. No, that's not a 0, that's something else. What does that mean? Also, interestingly enough, we can't actually make these... We can't make these shapes, right? With the game. Hang on. There's a few symbols on there that I literally can't make on this cube. For example, the 3 dots I don't think are on here at all, and the 1 dot is not on here at all. So there must be something else that we're missing. What was this called again? I actually didn't read any of this, by the way. And I feel like this could be very, very important. But that's going to take an absolute age to, like, translate. I'm just going to keep exploring for the time being. We'll see if I can come back to this and figure it out later. That's probably going to be the easiest thing. I probably can do it right now, but we'll see. Now I know what forward the treasure maps actually do. This almost feels like one of the last puzzles you're meant to solve. It just seems a bit convoluted and weird. Also, hey Arctic, how you doing? Love you, sweet soul. Hope today's going well. It's going great, thank you. I fixed the game, which is good. Although Small Azur's broken, so that's not good. Also, multi-marks. Good plain Neo Geo Pocket Color games. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Obviously there's something else through here, but we can't get to it yet. Okay, oh, there's another area up here with stuff in it. How do I get to that? I do love the fact that you can see through the doors that you're going to. I think it might be this one. Yeah, there it is. I'm back with the Fez. This game is so good. So... I think I said there were tiny cubes here? Yeah, tiny cubes. Just small cubes. Small Azure wasn't broken, she was becoming a real foxer and you killed her. Are you gonna guilt trip me now? I'm a real boy. She's a real fox. Oh god. Okay, so did I go all the way to the top of this? Also, there is one area I've not been to and it might be this one. No, I think we've been here already. That's just a portal, so I don't want to go that way. Yes, you are. Hang on. This little symbol has a bunch of dots on it. All of a sudden, I'm thinking this might be important. Okay, there's a bomb there. Oh, there's a bit. Hang on, this is new. Pie Foxer. I do like pie, that's true. Boop. Ooh, new area? Oh no, this is just how you get up here. A lot of these symbols are kind of... Wait, what is through here? This looks important. There's gonna be like a treasure chest here, maybe? On top of the platform? Either that or a portal, but a portal to where? Oh, there's a big cube. What was that ghost? It was mine. Oh, that's creepy, actually. It was hanging out next to the gravestone. Oh, I see. Not Pie Foxo. P-Fops. Pie Foxo. Maths Fops. Okay, so that owl I don't know what to do with yet. That room I certainly don't know what to do with yet. I might go back to the main area. God, there's a lot still to do. Okay, the Game Boy world has a few secrets I haven't figured out yet. Although, actually the best way to get there might have been... There was a warp point, wasn't there? Oh, no, actually it's easier to go this way. Whee! The red, blue and green are giving me very big Tunic vibes. So maybe the last artifact will explain a lot more, because I don't understand how the number system works yet. There should be one to... There we go. Regardless, I would give the fox a hug. Are you saying you would give me a hug even if I'm wearing a fez? Like, really? Is it that much of a turn off to you? Wait, even the Game Boy area is broken. So in here... Okay, there's nothing else in here, but there is another area that I have not been to before. This one's kind of confusing because you can't really see the whole... There's a QR code in there. What is that music? Wait, hang on. Is that a puzzle in itself? No, I don't think so. Wait, oh no, look at this face, is crying. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's kind of creepy. I've been here. Where have I not been? Oh, actually, yeah, the puzzle in this one are kind of tricky. When you do a Foxy Pinocchio pun and no one gets it. Pie Fox. Oh, as in Pie... P-Foxo, Pifoxo, as in like Pinocchio Fops. I'm sorry, I didn't get that, I'm dumb. I was thinking of pie because I'm hungry. Or just pee. So I've been there. There was another one down here, right? Hang on, how many places does this go to? There's still one. Maybe it's like even further down. The problem is, I don't think I can get back up. Oh, we can. I'm saying whether you're small or not, I'd hug you. Aww. I thought you meant whether I was wearing a fez. I was like, fez is obviously not cool enough. I think fezes are pretty cool. This is going to be all the way down to the bottom. I actually do like the music in this area quite a bit. Okay, maybe there's a door down. Oh, there is. This is new. Sweet. What? Drowning in sewer water. You're a good bean. Oh. Give me anything but a treasure map, please. Oh, that'll do. Treasure maps are useful when I know how to read them. My PC crashed? Aw. It's okay, I haven't missed much. Okay, okay, right, so I guess the main place I want to go to, ideally, is this one with the big Tetris writing on it. Fetzy, how you doing? Wait, what do you mean? I miss you too. Also, I'm so surprised that so many of you are here, considering you're all at con and having a great time, I'm sure. You're very nice to check in and see how I'm doing. Thank you. How is Fetzy doing? How is EF so far? It hasn't really started yet, right? Now, I forgot where I need to go for this. I think we need to raise the water level. Actually, before we do that, let's check this door, maybe. That is not one of them. Everyone's... Oh my god. Really? A lot of people have said that, and I'm like... Not that I don't believe you, but also just like... Really? Are you sure? I don't know if this is the right way to go. That's not the right way to go. Actually, wait, no, let's try it, let's try. It's the piss fops. Oh, that's clearly not correct. That goes all the way up there. Maybe I should stroll over and say hi to the beans. You should do. Obviously within you know, your comfort level and everything. Whoops. Opening got delayed by 2 hours and I went for dinner. Oh no. I don't think I've ever been to a convention where opening wasn't delayed, apart from the one I just went to, Core Element. But then again, that was a small convention. Oh my god. Alina? Is that new? That's very cursed. What is that? How do you find these? Just put Azra stream on a phone, it'll be like he's right there with you. Aww. It is a beautiful Alina. Alina, did you see my question in your Q&A section earlier? I saw you were... Actually, wait, yeah, Alina's doing some kind of Q&A with JJ, I believe, on VR chat. You should go to Alina's server and just say hi, and put some really unhinged questions in there. When are you doing that, by the way? I didn't quite catch exactly when it was happening. Wait, hang on, there's a secret in here, but I've not done it yet. I know how to read this now. This is easy. Ready? It's right, up. Hang on, wait, no, let me see this again. So I'm turning this counterclockwise and looking at the Tetris pieces. Right, up, left, down, jump. Right, up, left, down, jump. Then it's left, right, jump. Let's go. I'm trying not to think about it so I don't have pre-planned answers. Oh, sorry. Yes, that's true. I wasn't sure if you were actually reading that. Oh. I don't like this. What is this? Suddenly it's a horror game? What is actually supposed to be in here? There's a branching path. Interesting. Unhinged? We are supposed to ask safe for work questions. Yet again, JJ's chat is quite unhinged. You can ask safe for work questions and still be unhinged. Easy. Also, Manos, thank you for the resub, by the way. 39 months? That's insane. That's very kind of you. Manos is a wonderful being and a lovely, well, long-time supporter, I should say. I really appreciate you. This is where Small Azra was sent to. Oh god. He bounces. He bounces. This is some kind of... Oh, it's a vibration puzzle. I can feel the vibrations in my controller. Hang on, wait. It's a Virtual Boy, you're right. Hang on. So, nothing. Left, right. Left, right, right, right. Left, right, right. Left, right, right, right. How am I supposed to remember that? Hang on. I'm gonna have to write this down again. Hang on a second. I'm doing this on my phone. So I know it was left, right. Hang on, oh god. I'm gonna have to take a few tries to do this. Because it's basically vibrating different sides of the controller and it's really cool. So yeah, the sequence is restarting now. Left, right. Oh fuck, I missed. It's really subtle. You have to like really grip the controller to feel it. If Cliff Jumper jumps off a cliff and the cliff gets jumped, then who is the jumper of the cliff? Gabriel, welcome. The jumper of the cliff is whoever thinks too hard that they have to try and work out that answer. That's a difficult one. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Right. She wasn't in the Shadow Realm last time. I think she was. I think that's where she's been. That's why she's cursed. Okay, ready? Let's go. I'm gripping my controller with the grippers. That's really hard to tell. It's very subtle. I did it before, but it was very difficult to work out. What's the first one? Also, this music is kind of... Left, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right. I got that bit. Okay, let's see. Left, right, left, right, right, right. Hang on. Left, right, left, right, right, right. And then somewhere there was an L there as well. This music is giving me like almost Egyptian vibes, and it's giving me like, it's making me think of you, Alina. 11 PM UK time on Saturday. Oh, nice, nice. Let's try the combo I've got already and see if that does anything. Left, right, left, right, 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 left, left, right, left, right. If I randomly mash the buttons, something will eventually happen, right? That happened last time. There's no way. If this is your theme music, I'd be worried, Elena. I'm just randomly mashing buttons to see if anything happens. I doubt this is gonna work. He looks so dizzy, look at him. Okay, no. We get to listen again. If I stand closer to it, maybe it's louder. Oh, it is a bit actually. Wait, hang on. Right. Starting from here. Left, right, right, right. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let me just listen to that again. This is difficult. Left, right. There's 2 L's there. Okay, okay, I think I've almost got it. This is this is really hard to explain what's happening, but it's all vibration based. Left, right, left, left, right, 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 left. What? Hang on, I wasn't finished. Well, okay, so what happened there was I must have accidentally input half of it right, and I was like, oh, let me just do the rest of it, and it was like, oh wait, never mind. Fucking hell. How does this keep happening? I'll take it. Literally, I put in like a third of the code I'd written down, but okay, cool. I must have accidentally done that. Well, that was an anti-cube, of course, because that was pain. I don't like this music, please let's go back. This place is cursed. Literally is. Yeah, okay, I'm glad to be away from there. Oh no, there's more though, there's more. There's also another passageway somewhere. But yeah, Alina, how you doing in general? How you been? You been to any cons recently? You can raise the water by doing this. I guess it's more blood than anything else. Oh yeah, oh the ladder, let's go. But yeah, no, I've never actually used a Virtual Boy. I kind of want to try one. Wait. Oh god, it's rising. Oh no. Oh, it's still rising. Wait, this is actually like really cursed. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, I see. Well, that's not terrifying at all. I feel like there must be something quite important down here. Oh, I need to do it once and then it starts rising and it's like, oh yeah, time to run. This is kind of cool though, not gonna lie. Wait, what was this? I'll take it as a no, Fetsy. What did I miss? Okay, so that's not something I can climb on. That one is though. Wait, why is there a... Oh, I see, if you touch this stuff you die. That's good to know, I guess. Is that just lava? I don't like this one bit. It's also getting louder, I think. But luckily the lava seems to be gone now, I think. Do I have to keep going? Oh, this changes that. Virtual Boys are only £300 on eBay. £300? Are they really that much? That's actually quite surprising. Alright. I am so gonna die here. I can literally hear the lava rising and that's terrifying. Oh, I see what I need to do here. I see. Let's just rotate it at least. No, damn it! I don't have time for this. Cheaper than a Switch 2, actually? Yeah, but of course it's cheaper than a Switch 2. Is it as good? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way. One. What is this platforming section? Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, that was terrifying. It's still rising. Wait, now what? I'm guessing this is just gonna stop there, right? Oh, I think this is a raft. I think this is gonna rise up. Oh, thank goodness. More games in Switch 2 at the moment. That's true though, at the moment. Oh, I see, we have to not get squashed by the lava stuff. There had better be something good at the top of this. Oh! No! Are you kidding me? Oh good, it starts me from here. That would have been awful. This place is just purgatory, I hate it. I love how he's still really happy. He's really happy to be here. Oh, fuck, I did it again. I need to be very careful with that. only turn when I really need to. But yeah, you know what? I'm actually curious about this cliff jumper thing, Gabriel. You got me interested now. What is the actual answer to that? Unless there's no real answer, you're just trying to confuse me. In which case, it worked. You did a good job. Alrighty. Purgato. Purgato? I'm confused. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, I can actually do this and have a look. I mean, so far so good. This is fine. What does it actually say is in this room? Oh, just another exit to another room. Presumably, I'm hoping it's a locked door with an artifact in it. I mean, this was locked behind 2 puzzles and a weird door with the Tetris blocks on it, so there's got to be something good, right? I do see a door up there. At least I think it's a door. And wait till we're past this. And then rotate. Yes, come on. Oh! Oh, I should have waited. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. There's an anti-cube. Wait, nice. That was an easy one. Oh, it's easy because it's on a pedestal here, but it took a while to get to it. I think that's... Oh, that's everything. I don't want to go back. I want to go back this way, but I think we have to. Also, I missed some tiny cubes in these rooms here. Yeah, I have to go back to Game Boy World though. I never want to go back there again. That 1 second of like burp. It's easy, just like Azra cuddles in bed. Oh wait, no, it just sends us here. That's good. So I want to get to the one with all the waterfalls, wherever on earth that may be. Oh. Immediately dies. Let's try up here. No, it's a QR code. Whoa! It's not that one. We just came from there. Oh shit, that just sucks me into a black hole. Nice. Oh, that is... Okay, let's not do that, maybe. Wait. Oh, okay, now here's an infinity door which I don't know how to open, because I think this is like... It's a shortcut from somewhere else to here. That being said... I'm curious. Because there was this... Wait, no, I don't need this. Hold up. What if I put in the code? This code here. Which is up, right, up, jump. Hang on, let me write this down. Also, what do you mean? Hang on, I've just realized what you said, Tab. What do you mean Azra cuddles in bed are easy? Excuse me. It's not hard to cuddle, okay? Up. And then ZR. Up. ZR. Up. Jump. Then down ZL. Up, down. I wonder if that will open all infinity doors. I'm going to call them infinity doors because I have no idea what else to call them. Up, ZR, up, jump, down, ZL, up, down. That did nothing. Okay, because so clearly this is something I can't do yet. That is also not where I want to be. Most wouldn't find it hard to cuddle. I suppose it depends on if it's like not something you like, but that's not like a difficulty thing, that's just a preference thing, right? I suppose it's finding the person to cuddle with, right? Not so much the actual act of doing it. Right, that should be fine. Can I drop down here? Oh, god damn it. That's not fine. It's difficult to do something you prefer not to do. I suppose you're right. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Let's put it all the way down to the bottom. Let's go. Looks like... So it's not that one. Not quite sure how I'm going to get across this, though. Oh, gosh. I don't think this is possible. I think we have to, like, raise the water level more first. A link door, as in link to a web page. I suppose that's another way of calling it, yeah. I like infinity door. Infinity door sounds cooler. Okay, so I can go over there, but the problem is then, I have no... Oh. Is there another thing to raise the water level with, like further down? I think maybe there is. We first have to get across. It's not this one, is it? No, that's just a QR code. There's one... Oh, there is one down there. Okay, right. So we need to lower this just enough to get to the second one. 2, 3, 4, 5. The black holes are making this a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, so... Actually, I think it's this one. I think. Right. Okay. There are cubes. I see one. I see one cube. Let me up. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what to do with those, to be totally honest. The link door. Whee! Or whatever you want to call them. Boop. Okay, so that's everything. There's one more door in here that takes me to... Oh, there's a locked door in here. Locked doors tend to have really good chests behind them, or like treasures or something. So I just need to find an exit to this room, I guess. Which I'm assuming will be here. Right, okay. Where is this thing? I don't know if I actually climbed this. Go all the way to the top. I love the Vixie emotes though, they're so heckin' cute. I need to, like, I have emotes to fill the slots. I need to work on, like, getting some best Twitch TV emotes, but I really want to get some more emote slots so we can, like, really have fun with them. People like Mega and Hammer and Vixie, they have such amazing emotes. I'm just like, oh, could do with some of those. That is the wrong way. Actually, here's a question. I mean, interested to know, for those of you in chat that want to respond, to who are like not lurking, if you want to share your favorite emote of mine, like which one do you like using the most, and which one do you use like elsewhere as well? Feel free to drop it in chat if you're interested. If you want to like give me a little bit of inspiration. I can tell you the one I use the most. Oh, that's cute. I think the one I use most elsewhere is probably this one, just because I love the face. The face on this one is my favourite. But then again, there's also Loaf, obviously. We know that that's Essie Fox's one. Hey Mojito, how you doing? You're making me want to drink right now. Not gonna lie, it's almost Friday. So that's the wrong way. There should be a locked door in here. I don't know where it is though. This is quite a small area, so it can't be very hard to find, I imagine. Unless it's below? It must be below where I am. Maybe let's put this all the way down. Oh, the heart one's cute though. The heart one is cute. I think... Yeah, I mean, they were really, really well done, like all of those. Whoop, that was close. Kind of hard to navigate when I can barely Wait. Oh, that was interesting. If I do first person mode, you can actually see... Wait, that's actually useful. That's more like it. So there's one up there. I love that so much. Oh. I don't think I can get down without dying. Oh, we can. Let's go. There it is. Nate, how you doing, Nate? Soon, and I'll deliver husky hugs to you. I can't wait to see you again, Nate. We're gonna be hanging out soon. I really can't wait. Nate's a lovely bean. Really, really lovely. Can we get a shout out as well? Also, I was missing a cube from there, apparently. I'm actually going to go back, see if I can find it. Can we see it? Oh god, this is kind of jarring, isn't it? Oh, it's there. Literally right there. Wait, there's more? Okay, so... There's probably more hidden in these little... Oops. I can see one up there, I believe. I saw it. But yeah, how are you doing, Nate? What are you playing at the moment? What is your go-to? Oh, I see where it is. It's up there. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this back again. This is probably the best way to do it, because then at least I don't have to come back this way. Normally... well, hang on a second. Yeah, that doesn't work. Once I get to that warp point, I'm basically stuck in the next area. Can't progress. Wait a second. Okay, there's the ladder. There's the ladder. I can see it there. I think we're gonna have to put the raft just underneath that. Which, I mean, I guess that's close enough. That's not... Oh, we're gonna have to go higher. We're gonna have to go deeper, let's go. The thing is, at the moment, I'm just doing little piecemeal puzzles. I'm just getting the cubes, just kind of, just going around getting the cubes. I know there's going to be some really cool language stuff to do. Nate, by the way, I know you're a fan of Tunic, and I know we did the whole language stuff together in Tunic. That was really fun. I highly recommend this game. It's got a very, very similar concept and very similar puzzle solving as well. I will not say much more than that, because I don't want to spoil it for you. Tunk! Oh my god, it's Tunk, yes, that's right. Except in this case it's drunk, because it's just I'm drowning all the time. Now the difficulty here... Wait, oh. Wait, that might work actually. Ooh. Now that was a bit of a tricky one to get. That's got to be the last one, yes, okay, good. Oh, I didn't even see that, nice. Hang on, this is like almost every cube. I have only 5 more to go. You asked me what I go to at the moment. It's probably either Helldivers or Uma Musume. Good job on the super rare today, by the way. Oh, I should say ultra rare. That was great. Also, Snowtail, welcome. How are you doing, sweetie? I'm gonna turn this down. Spin. I'm just spinning. Self-care. I've done a hydrate. Stretch. Ooh, almost dropped my controller there. And reposition myself. The shrimp needs to be straight. Although it's kind of fun being gay, not gonna lie. Okay. How's the sweet fops? I'm very, very tired, but I'm relaxing. What are you doing to relax? What, are you just kind of sitting in bed watching stream stuff? You know what? Actually, oh man. I had a really random, sudden urge. Has anyone just randomly decided they want something? Like, not so much like to eat, but I'm just like, you know what I haven't had in a while? Like a professional massage. I'm talking like a proper back massage, but like full body. Oh, cozy day out. Long day today, actually on the PC multitasking. Oh, fair enough. I've actually forgotten where I need to go now. I think it's down here. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, it's true. Oh, that doesn't count, but fair enough. Wait, does that mean I can't get back? Oh, no, we can. See, the thing is, I said that, and then I immediately was like, wait, that sounds a bit sus, but it's really not. It's a genuine thing to want, you know? I don't know how I'm supposed to get back, because there's no... Oh, that's not good. There's no more thing to raise the water level with, is there? Oh, there is, here. Bottom door, yeah, that's what I'm going for. Just need to lower it that extra tiny bit. Oh, Snowtail's wonderful. It's good to see you. Good to have you. I think it's this one. Wait. It is that one. Oh, are you kidding me? Is another tuning fork? These puzzles are really hard. I sit there for ages trying to work these ones out. Oh, hang on. That's going to be where I was trying to get into earlier, I think. not quite. But it's a shortcut, so that's good. Ba-da-bum. So in here there's just... wait, there's small gates and a secret, which means there's probably going to be an anti-cube hidden behind the tuning fork puzzle. Which very much reminds me of the weather vane puzzle in Tunic. And that one also sucked. I try, I'm just doing my best. Once I move out I should be back in the saddle. Yeah, I saw that, I'm really sorry. I hope everything's okay. Right, I've got to do the vibration check again. Gonna pass the vibe check. Let me just feel this 1 second. Wait, hang on, I've just thought of something I should have thought of ages ago. Why am I trying to remember this combination when I can just feel the vibration and immediately hit the button I need to press? So if I feel a right hand vibration, I can just hit ZL, or ZR rather. That's probably the better way of doing it, right? And probably the intended way of doing it. So bear with me, hang on. Oh, I fucked it up. I still messed it up. Okay, let's try again. Just wait till it's... This is definitely a better way to do it. Here we go. He's sleeping. Wait, that wasn't it? I'm sure that was right. Let me try that again. Ah, there we go. Actually, that is a much better way of doing it. There we go. Those puzzles are really clever, like super clever. Also really obnoxious as well. Is there supposed to be a portal in here? Oh, I suppose that's a shortcut we need to do. Yep. Yeah, let's go. I'm getting to the point now where I'm running out of puzzles to do. Although, I still haven't got this one treasure. So everything in the sewer is done. Which is good, because I didn't like that area too much. Oh, okay, I think this is where I need to go, really. It's the lighthouse. Yeah, the lighthouse has got a bunch of hidden stuff. I messed up cheese fried rice. Wait, oh, okay, Alina. You and food, like cheese fried rice, is that a thing? I've never heard of cheese fried rice before. Genuinely does not sound that appealing. I guess it's kind of like risotto, isn't it? Is the cheese fried or the rice? I don't know, that sounds incredibly stodgy to me, but that's just me. I think rice and cheese do not go together, never should. You put cheese in fried rice so it melts and gets all yummy. That sounds incredibly cheesy. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Can I jump on his head? Wait a second. How did he actually... No, I have been here. I accidentally went to the place I wanted to go to. Nice. So there's actually a ton of stuff here that I haven't been to yet. What does that say? There's a happy face. I'm going to translate this, bear with me. So I'm reading it... Okay, right to left. I... So in... Indo... I-N-D-U... Not quite sure what that's supposed to be. I think it's S. Industry? No. Industrial? Okay, that's a good start. Industrial D-I S District. Industrial District. Can fill in the gaps there. W-E-L-C. Welcome. Oh, welcome to the Industrial District. Ow, I'm dead. Ow, hang on a second. Lazy Fang, how you doing? Wait, Azrafot notes? Tell me more. A nice pasta sauce with tofu is great pairing with rice too. Are you saying cheese fried this rice? Oh, Gurgi fried the rice. That's good. That makes sense, actually. Triple shiny fish bean. See, the Vappies are working, Essie Fox. They are. Also, this music is really nice. I like this music a lot. I see another infinity door. How are you doing, Fang? What are you up to at the moment? Pat, 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 pat. Okay, let's see. I have been through here. Have I? Oh yeah, this is just a shortcut back. We don't want this. Cheese and rice doesn't feel like an obvious pairing, but then rice and milk/cream does. I guess it depends. I'm very much a person who thinks rice... Wait, what does that say? Rice to me is like... It doesn't go with cheese or milk or anything kind of like that. I prefer it with different sauce. That says... Hang on a second. I don't know how much of this is actually going to be useful. But there's a little bit of text up there. It's like a key shape almost. N... U... Nub? I can't say nub, surely. Wait a second. I'm trying to work out what that last one is. I think it is nub. That can't be right. What's the second word? Second word is N-U-M. Number? Number? The nub number. F-I. Number 5. Wait, that's got to be important. That's got to be right. What's that for? Nub number 5? Wait, does that mean that this... Maybe this symbol is 5. I'm going to take a guess on that one and just make it write it as a maybe. Hang on. Photoshop, where are you? Okay. Let me have another look at that. It's the one in the top left corner. Okay, ignoring what the whole nub thing is, let's just put a... Hang on. Let's say maybe that's number 5. Num. Note/noted. Oh, I see. 0 days since last workplace incident. So is that the number 5 then? I can barely read that. In fact, these are numbers, look. No, they're not. Wait. What does that say? So that one is G-A-T-E, gate. Oh, it is a gate. I mean, I knew that already though. I love how this is all making, a lot of this is making more sense now. The question is, have I been in here? Oh, I don't think we've been in here.
Sure about that?
God, that scared the crap out of me. Oh, I have been in here. What is it like in 3D? Oh, that's terrifying. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not. Also, hey Shade, how you doing? I did do the stretch and pat thing, stretch and shrimp check, right? If not, I'll do it again. I will do it again just for you. So that... I want to find the new rooms I've not been in, like that one up there. Also, there's another infinity door here, which I'm not sure I've been in. Oh, I literally did just go in there. I'll be doing okay, just got home from work. Hope you had a good day. Wait, is it getting worse every time I go in and out of these gates? Maybe? I actually don't know how to get back up there. I guess it's gotta be this way. Ah, there we go. Oh god, that's weird. I do not like that. Okay, so somehow I need to get up there. There we go. Doing good, just finished streaming, now I'm gonna have some pizza. Well, oh, you fucking kidding me. What were you streaming? How was the Fops and everyone else? I'm doing well. I have a 4-day weekend. Actually, no, that's not this weekend, that's next weekend. 4-day weekend coming up, maybe, almost. This weekend, I've done it again. I'm gonna be away, gonna be traveling tomorrow. Not too far, just to visit some family. Should be good. Beacon Pines is a great game. Oh, you actually finished it. Let's go. Yeah, that game's really good. I love the multiple endings. Okay, here we go. If it wasn't for the map and how insanely useful it is, I think this would be a very difficult game to finish. So we've got everything in here, but there's also an infinity door too. Time for pizza. And oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's the place I was trying to figure out how to get into. It takes you all the way down here? Okay. So does it actually link now? It doesn't actually. You have to remember where those doors are, I think. Alright. Time to leave this place. This place is cursed. So there is 2 more exits here. One of them I have been to before, but there's a chest in there apparently. That's like a sewer kind of area, and then there's this unknown mystery area. It's got to be down here then. Oh, Jesus Christ! Tabby, I feel like there's a louder today. Is it just me? That scared the crap out of me. Justin, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so this is new, and it's actually, oh wow. There's a secret, some bits, and a locked door. That's exciting. I've got a feeling the windmill's going to be the secret. I've played enough other video games to know this. There's also there's a bit there. Wait a second. This is going to change the direction of that. Oh, that's clever. Boop. Is that the only bits? No, there's more. What does that mean? Can I just jump across here? I think so. What? Wait, oh, I gotta make them connect, I think. Oh, that's kind of a clever puzzle, actually. So now we have to turn this one around. Get down. Wrong way. Chris, new bean here. Floofy Kitsune. You are floofy indeed, but you're not new. Then again, I'm very happy that you're here. Yeah. You can you know what? You don't have to be new. You can still say hi through that redeem. If you want to introduce yourself and you've never done it before, you could have been lurking and you could have just been like, you know, wanting to join in chat. Then yeah, absolutely, go for it. Have fun. Okay, well first of all, I want to see what this windmill is all about, because clearly there's a puzzle to be solved here. Every game with a windmill has to have some kind of puzzle. Lurking in this economy? Imagine. I love you, I love people who lurk, honestly. What if we make it spin by turning? Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe we have to do something inside the windmill to make the windmill display its secret. Oh, probably, yeah. Hang on, what? Oh, it's turning on its own, I believe. Aha! Just about made that. Boop! That means I have permission to lurk in Azra's cupboard. That's not the same. I've got a very big cupboard. It's got a fursuit in it, though. You might not fit. Ooh, an entire cube. I'll take the entire cube, please. I'll take the entire stock. There's also more little cube bits, apparently. Let's go. Okay. So that's everything there, but there's still something... There's still a secret and another door, which might be related, and actually more bits too. Hang on, I just realised I never actually checked the back of the windmill. Didn't I? I did. There's gotta be something to do here. There must be. Wah! Also, thank you, Minos. I can't jump on the windmill. Boop. You got the belly view. That is not helpful. I hide under Azra's bed. If you thought you could make a killing off VTuber bathwater, you should see the market for drool and hairs left under the bed. My bed doesn't really have an under the bed because it's pretty much flush to the floor. What was now? Hexahedron, octahedron, dodecahedron. Hex is 6, oct is 8, dodecahedron is 10. What is the purpose of this? Her sacred geometry. So I'm guessing that's the secret then? Not the windmill. These owls are very cryptic. Okay, that is the secret. But there is still a door somewhere, which I've missed. Oh, it might be over here. That's just how... Oh, it's literally down here. Let's go. I'm a dummy. Ooh. I need to keep... Wait a second. This place looks relatively familiar, I think. Let me check something. Doesn't this look like this? Those big cogs? Hang on a second, let me just see. Could it be? I don't know, it's similar. Platonic solids, math rocks. What is going on? I don't know if that is the same place, but it's clearly a similar area. Maybe like the next place I can get to. Let's go up here for the time being. I see a door. Actually, there's a ton of things off here. Boop. As a hydrate. Arctic, thank you. Also, as if I get to eat, you'll possibly need to talk this month about a small issue I had with shipment and something else. Oh, I shipped it, Minos. It's already it's on its way to you. I did that last Monday, I believe. I actually have a tracking number I can check for you after stream. Yeah, no, I sent that off already. It sounds as though the postal service might be a bit weird in terms of the issues that we've been having, but yeah, I'll make sure it gets to you, don't worry. Hey, listen, that was not monster. Like I said, I started off with water and now I've got the Rubicon Spring Cherry and Berry, which is very tasty. You're just judging me there. Wait a second. Oh, I see. This is giving me some kind of hidden room in here. Oh, it's really good, actually. Okay, so that's a start. How the heck do I get up there? Ah! Oh, we need to line them up. There's another big cube. I don't know how this is going to work. It wasn't a can, so I'll trust you. No, you would have known if it was a can, I think. Am I just doing the same thing again? If the outer one is there, and now we turn the smaller one. Oh, okay, we have to... One of these is going to have a door in it. We just don't know which one it is yet. It's the wrong way. Let's go! Either way, as I say earlier, I'm going to eat. Take care, everybody. Ping me at the end, Minos. I will send you the information that you need. What is this? Wait, it says there's nothing in here. But it's a dead end, so why would it say that? I wonder if that's a good thing. Oh, jeez. I see. Have a good night, though. Go eat. It is already 9 o'clock, just gone. Whee! I really want to try and get all the anti-cubes today. I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we'll try. Another door. That says E. I know that I recognize that as an E now. Oh no, wait, hang on. That is not an E. That is a Z? That is a Z. ZU or ZV? Zv. I know what that means. the first indecipherable bit of text that I found, even though I can translate it, I still can't read it. Maybe it means UV. No, hang on, wait, it was Z. It was definitely Z. Oh, I see. That's how. Look at the tiny windmill. That's kind of cute. Boom. That's why there was no secret in there. It was just an exit. But there is somewhere from this room that I'm missing still. I'm gonna go down. Actually, wait, let's have a look at this area again. So that... I think this is a different area, unfortunately. It's similar, but not quite. So, okay, these ones, I know where these are now, but I don't know how to do the puzzle. This one is just like a big tall area with a bunch of what looks like screws or platforms that rotate. And then this one is like a hanging... almost like a floating item with a door underneath it. I want to know what that is too. I'm going to keep an eye out for those. What was Z, Tetris, and U for up? Yeah, I'm not sure what that... Oh god! Accidentally just kind of sabotaged myself there. Are the letters not rotated? So the way you read them is rotated, but the letters themselves are not. That's the confusing thing. No, that's similar, but not what I'm looking for. Close enough. It does look kind of like a bus stop. Oh, I see some cubes here. So this has cubes and another area somewhere. Oh, this is... oh god, this is going to be fun. I just know I'm going to struggle with this. Wait, so... oh, there's a ledge on that side. Let's go to this one. We can jump on here. Wait a second. That'll do. Wait, that's not a platform? Hang on, how? Okay. I can't just jump on that either. Unless there's like a vine on one side that I'm just missing. Let's try that. Gonna have to head off now. Good night, Azra and chat. No worries, Joshi. Hope you had a good day. I see a ladder. I didn't see that before. Ah, okay, there it is. I know this is gonna be really hard. Okay, so now I'm here. Got a cube. Let's go. There's a ladder there as well. Oh, god damn it. So if I turn this so that it continues the other ladder, like that maybe? Rotate? Oh. Rotate. Oh no, damn it. Jump. What if we put the ladder this side? Oh, actually, no, I know. What if we do this? Put the ladder this way. Face them both the same direction. And then from the side, we can climb up. So now do this. I should be able to rotate 180 degrees and keep climbing. Ah, I got it wrong. So close though. This is actually making me really think. I love it. And then we can jump up there and get the other two cubes. Boop. So you climb up here. Rotate, rotate. Climb up there. Yes, there we go. What is that symbol? I think that is a bus stop. It just says exclamation mark. Yay! Oh my god. Wait, we're really getting close to getting all of them at this point. So, 30 out of 32. Now, there's still another room, and there's still more shards in the windmill room, apparently. Where would this other room be? Oh, I think I see it. How am I supposed to get in there? That's going to be interesting. It's inside there. The only way to get... Oh no, it's up there! I see. That's easy. Let's jump up there. Climb up. This is such a clever game, I love it. Okay. Oh, this looks like a big cube, maybe. Small cubes? I'll take small cubes. Oh god! What? Oh, that doesn't work. Huh? Oh, I see. There we go. What is this? Yay! Is it just one? All that for one tiny cube, is that it? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so there's one in the windmill room, and then if I keep going back, there's actually like a new room here as well. There's also quite a few down this area. Next to the bell. Oh, the bell. Yeah, my goal for today, I want to get the 4th artifact and see if that helps read the language. I suppose I could also read that big block of text, but I'm kind of worried it'll take a long time. We'll have to see. It'd be nice to solve that puzzle with all the rooms as well. Oh, too high. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. I also love what they've done with the skybox in this game. Even the skybox is cubes. Oh, you can't. That's bullshit. This has spun me into a black hole. So yeah, okay, apparently there's more in here that I've missed. Tiny cubes. Which is weird, because I don't remember seeing any. There's none up there. I also really want to know the story behind why everything's turning into this black hole. Did I do this? Because at the start of the game I unleashed the big cube. Oh, there it is. Yay, okay, right. Back to the portal room, and then, oh, there's actually quite a few things I can do from there. There's also a chest. Okay, chests are good. Chests have got to have good things in them, so let's go for the chest. And then we'll go for the other new room. Actually, no, I take it back. My favourite area in the game is not the creepy church area. My favourite area in the game so far is this room here. Where is it? There's one room that just broke me. And it is really hard to focus on, actually. This fucking room here was kind of cool. So now I have to find... Oops. Okay, I'm gonna find this like blue room here. Inside, presumably inside the main structure, I guess. Actually, no, I reckon it's this one. I have a hunch. There it is. There's a chest in here. But this is a big warp. This is warping me to the sewer area, I think. That also said ZU or ZV, whatever that means. And that's a shortcut, so that's no good. But... Oh, this takes me... Wait, what? This takes me to the main area. Wait a second. How is there a chest in here? If I keep spinning this... Let's try and line it up with the main ladder. Oops. Oh, maybe this sign actually does have some kind of significance. Maybe that's the secret. It's not in there. What if I typed the letter? Hang on, wait, let me just double check this again. So, we have, for sure, that is a Z and a U. What if I just type the letters on my keyboard? Worth a try. Wait! I just realized what this is. Look at this room. This is the room. This is the one I've been looking for. The chest is up there. So I have to... Ah, right. That has to be on the left. There's invisible platforms here. I don't know where they'll be though. So this... Hang on, let me double check. Okay, so the top one has to be straight on, so it has to be either this way. Yeah, I think it has to be that way, because then that's pointing to the right. And then if you flip it, so it's pointing to the left, the platforms will be on the right. So if we do this, then the platforms are now on the right. Are you kidding me? There it is. Ooh, that feels good. That felt very good. Anti-cube, let's go. I was expecting maybe like another map. Oh god. Okay, so now the problem is I have to get down somehow. And I can barely see the platforms. Oh god, this is terrifying. I'll do. Very, very sneaky, very cool. I guess the best way to do this now would be to go down, because this area has also got a secret in it. I want all the secrets. Ow. Well, that's two treasure maps sorted, which is good. I was like, where could the treasure chest be? And then I realized this was a very tall vertical room. It's like, oh, very, very smart. So actually, I wonder if that means that every room... So look at this. So far, these have all been treasures because they are literally called treasure maps. And this one I've not done yet. So if I can find a room that looks like that, there also happens to be a room with a treasure map, or like a treasure chest icon on it. Like, which rooms could that be? It could also be rooms that I've not found yet. It could be this one. Wait a second. I'm seeing that little the thing with the text on it in the middle, and then there's on the left there's a smaller one sticking up, and then there's that door underneath an island. I literally think it's there. Yeah, that's the one. I know where that is. I've got to go all the way up here, because there's a treasure chest icon too. Okay. But I might go down here first, because it's like... There's at least one other room I've not been to before. It says... Nothing in here specifically, but there is a door somewhere. Actually, my favourite thing about this so far, I think the treasure maps are incredibly well done. I think that's really cool. Where would this door be? I think I can see it. I think it's when I'm turning, it's showing up. Or it could be down here. Oh, there it is. These purple doors always seem to lead somewhere interesting, like one of these puzzle rooms. An owl? An owl I can't reach. Flying fire demon, welcome! How you doing? I can't talk to this one. Actually, weirdly enough, this one doesn't seem to turn when I look at it. Huh. I don't know what to do with this room. Maybe the owl stuff was all one puzzle. Because if I collect all the tiny owls, maybe they give me a hint as to what to do with the big owls. I don't know yet. So we're going to go back for now. I actually kind of want to make my way to that treasure room. Down here, there's also a secret. But there's also like another room. So let's go to the lighthouse. I'm just trying to find rooms that we've not completed yet. Question for Fox. From Tabby, would you like some hot nudes? I'll send you some. I had some cold nudes today. I had some cold noodles. It was very good actually. It was like a Japanese ready meal udon box thing. I had lots of Japanese food today. Oops. It's burb. It is a burb. There's one there too. The question is, how do I get over there again? Oh, I think we have to go down. Oh, thank you. Hang on, is that the one? Let me up! Yay, there it is. Cold nudes. Oh, okay, again, the secret here, I still don't know what to do with these. These ones are very, very mysterious. Although, they almost look like numbers, maybe? I don't know what to do with that yet. There's a secret and there's another door. We've been in the top of the lighthouse. Doing good, just finished with some Psychonauts 2. Gave a nice worried lady a gambling addiction. What a game. How goes Fez? Fez is also an addiction in a way. Oh, there's the door though, that's easy to find. How did I miss that? Yeah, this game's good. I like games where it's easy to tell what you've done and what you haven't done. Oh, are you kidding me? Another one of these? These puzzles are so difficult. Okay, right. I've got to feel the vibration again. Ready? Ow! I'll do that in a second, Nate. Thank you. I immediately messed up with the first input. Oof. Hang on, let me do this puzzle first. I'll give myself a hydration treat and a stretch at the end. Okay. Listening, feeling. Wait, that was easy. That was just 4 inputs. That was left, right, right, right. Maybe that's... Actually, that was quite an easy one to find. So I'm guessing that might have been like the first one you were designed to find. Nice. Okay, right. Hydrate. Whoa. Thank you for the self-care. Also stretch as well. And you guys are making sure I actually sit upright, which is good. I need to unshrimp every now and again. So I don't know what to do with the dots yet. I think what I'm going to try and do next... There's another owl I don't know what to do with. Best bet is going to be to try and find... It's kind of a trek to get to. I think we just have to go to the main area and just keep climbing the treehouse. There's also something here, but I think that might be another one of those dotted pillars. Oh wait, there's an owl in the picture actually. Maybe that's what it is. This one has a dotted pillar, but also a chest. And then we can actually continue. There's another dotted pillar. There's the clock puzzle, which I couldn't figure out. Yeah. Interestingly though, wait, hang on. How many main cubes have I got? 2 more main cubes, and I've got 2 cube shards. There's definitely 6 more there. Do any of these little nodes have big cubes next to them? That one has small cubes. I've actually done most of these now. Oh, there's a few over here that actually, maybe we could try that. The tree puzzle. This... Okay, there's a bell puzzle as well, by the way. The tree puzzle, I think, is the one I have... This is the one I have to go to when I've got all the cubes in the game. So I definitely can't do that yet. sit properly. Also me being a noodle. Fun fact, the curve of a shrimp tells you when it's cooked C-shaped, when it's overcooked O-shaped. Actually, that's true. Whenever I have the O-shaped ones, it's normally in like scampi or something, and it's kind of... I wouldn't say designed to be overcooked, but they often are by the way that they're cooked, I suppose. Wait, how do I get up again? Oh, we can swim actually, just realized. So, I want to go back to the big portal in the middle, which I'm assuming is going to be the base of the lighthouse. It actually might be just this door here. There it is. And then we need to climb the treehouse, which is right at the top of the map. Whee! I don't know what it is about these kind of pixel-style games. I feel like it's way easier to hide secrets in them, which is why they're so good. That's why Tunic works so well. If this was in 3D, it'd be a lot harder to pull it off, I reckon. There's only one exit out of here, which is easy. Aw, I love the little pixel animals, they're adorable. They're so cute. Raw is like... I've seen ones that are very shrimped, very like curled over, and they're definitely raw. So I don't know if that first one always applies, but definitely the overcooked one, I can see that being a thing. Happy shrimp eaten. I enjoy my shrimp. Okay, so there is a secret in this one apparently. Oh, it's one of these damn things again. I really want to know what to do with them. These ones are driving me crazy. So really what I want to do is go to this sky area. It's so good. It's so good, right? The bird is tweeting. Wait. I wonder if the sound it's making is part of the puzzle. But no, it's gone now. Okay. Don't know what to do with this. Oh, it's got to be climbing this, actually. Oop. Oh god, that was... Ah! Oh my god, that was terrifying. And only just got that. I'm having salmon later? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think salmon's probably my favourite fish. And overall, my favourite seafood is probably shrimp or squid. I can't decide which is better. They're both pretty good. Chili squid or like squid rings is so good. Shrimp Alfredo, ooh. The hypercube though. Okay, now we need to look at the map. Because that is going to be this one. It's just a bunch of platforms left from... Okay, that's easy. There should be 3 platforms and then you jump to the right as well. What does that actually say? Hang on, let me translate this in case this is important. Bit slow. I'm getting a bit faster at this, but yeah. T-R-A trapped in a F-E-Z. Trapped in a fez. Okay, that's important, I guess. Trapped in a fez. That's me. F-A-C-T factory. Wait, what? This thing says I'm trapped in a fez factory? That's not useful. It is funny though. What the hell? It's like the whole meme with like, oh yeah, I'm trapped in a sign factory. God damn it. Wasn't that supposed to be with... What? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be there. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm jumping too far. Thank you for the stretch, Flying Fire Demon. Oh wait, no. It's this way round. Because there's like a little lip to the right of this island. There it is. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Ah, there we go. Nice. Give me something good. Oh, an anti-cube. Ooh, 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 wait, it's a QR code. That's good. Well, this one I know what to do with. Okay, cool. Screenshot time. Bear with me. I love that it's just a joke that people can and surely have overloads. I like it when they do that. So they didn't need to translate that. I was like, oh, what is this? It looks important. Okay, so I'm not doing this on stream, so I don't want to put in like my desktop view or anything, but I'll put the QR code, I'm saving it as an image. I'm going to go to QR code reader, QR code scanner online. Ba, ba, ba. This is my fourth one, I think. Okay, it's giving me a code. It's giving me a code. So I guess on this page maybe, we got right trigger, right trigger, right trigger, left trigger, right trigger, right trigger, right trigger, left trigger. Huh? Let's try it from the beginning. Maybe just here? Oh, there it is. There it is. That's cool. I knew that was gonna have to work somewhere. You have no idea how hungry you're making me? Oh, we're talking about... Okay, Coast Chiller. Same here. I unshelled them, boiled the shell in some water for broth. Some beans and some greens and spices to taste. Season the shrimps with a mixture of chili pepper, chili and cognac. Fry them in a pan, put them aside, use some broth and cream to fix yourself a sauce. Would cook some pasta as well, and presto, bon appetit. That is making my mouth water, honestly. That sounds great. So, almost got all the cubes. Got a few more anti-cubes to get still. And this goddamn treasure that I can't find, the artifact. I feel like I really should have figured out this numbering system by now. I'm gonna put in this code now and see what happens. Up, no, hang on. Up, right, up, jump, down, left, up, down. It is worth a try. Okay, so that does not work there. Maybe from the other side? I'm really confused by this. Okay, so up, right, up, jump, down, left, up, down. Let's see if I can remember that. Up, right, up, jump. Okay, that does not work. Hey Taz, how you doing? How's EF so far? Okay, there's still a secret here. I don't know what to do with the dots. There's a dot there, there's a dot there, there's a dot there. What's going to be the next best puzzle? I really want to figure out these treasure maps. Like, I seriously want to figure these out. Those are numbers. Numbers next to the door. Or operations, one or the other. So we've done this one, we've done this one, done this one, done this one. It's literally... Wait, have I done this one? Yes, I have. So now it's just these four and this, whatever this is. This one I think I need the other side. Or maybe not. You know what? Maybe it's time I read this. The problem with that is this is going to take a long time to translate. But it might be important. This really might be important. Sending regard now from the south of the country. Regards forwarded to the group. Ah, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put on some music. do this one. Take a look in a book. I mean, the fact that it's an artifact and I haven't even bothered to read it yet, it's got to be important. So what we'll do, let's get Photoshop up on this side. And I'm going to make some notes. I'm going to write this, I'm going to read this from beginning to end. Could be important lore, could be a copy pasta. It better not be a copy pasta. Okay, the problem is if I click on my notepad, it like loses focus from the main window, so I'm going to have to do this on my phone. I'm going to write this down on my phone. Okay, let's see, what do we got? First two letters are the same. FF. Well, that's already a bad start, because that doesn't mean anything. FF? FFI. L. Oh god, what is this? R. Is this some kind of cipher? E. W. Oh god. And then an O. Alright, let me try a different page. Because these ones here, look, there's like a thing in the corner there. Did you know that Azra flops are the most waggiest of flops? Shout out to Robo for driving us around. That sounds about right. Robo's lovely like that. So in the corner this is a giant P. Hang on, these are the same symbols on each page, right? No, they're similar. Wait a second. Ooh, yeah, I don't know what to do with this. These are random letters, it seems. I think this is some kind of substitution cipher, because why else would there be a single letter on one page? But even if that's the case, what letter starts with two of the same... Sorry, what sentence starts with two of the same letter? I don't know. A giant P is what you did when you woke up after sleeping. True, true. It's 4 AM, I might pop back to sleep in a bit. No worries. Okay, so I thought this would be useful, but immediately this is not that useful. At least not with the information that I have. I'm going to leave the music playing though, because I want to look at something else. I'm going to see if I can't figure out these numbers, because these numbers are going to be important for a lot of puzzles. Did I figure out... Because there's more here, look. There's a number there. I actually didn't solve the puzzle in this library. There is that notation again. And again. Same ones. Different. The 13 circles. The 64-bit name of God. Okay, so the 64 bits is referring to the fact there are 64 cubes in the game, I guess. What is it talking about 13 circles? I've already read that. I mean, I could have a go at reading what this guy is saying. Does he say anything important, I wonder? A name like Lloyd. There was also that puzzle where you have to work out the guy's name, and I didn't know what that was either. So just really quickly translating this. It's he is saying to us, hi. Hi. T-H-E-R. Hi there. Informal. H-O. Hi there. How are you? How are you? And then he says, I will. Where's that one? Be. I think it's your. Hi there, how are you? I will be your. What does this say? H-E-X. Agonal. No. Hex. Hexahedron? Yeah, hexahedron TOD today. What? Hi there, I'll be your hexahedron today. Am I literally going to record the whole thing? He says quite a lot. Do you want to read the whole thing? Fuck it, I want to know the lore. I want to know what this guy says. But I need to make sure I make a note of this. So the first line, hi there. I will be your hexahedron today. Yeah, okay, next one. This is why I've got the music playing. Oh god, this is a long one. I'm getting quicker though, I'm getting quicker. This is just, so this is just a, what if this is just a meme? What if he literally is just telling me nothing of interest? He's being very nice to me. So this is just a row ear. So this is just a routine. PRO proc. I think it's procedure. Yeah. So this is just a routine procedure. This music actually fits so well. This is just a procedure. But I do need is that gonna be help? No, it's a longer word. Someone. Okay, there are some letters I'm actually remembering now. The E's, the O's, the vowels are very useful to remember. I do need someone here just goes G-O-E-S, just goes. Wait, that one's weird. Wrong. Wait, that makes no sense. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I relate strongly to the cube. Hi there, so I'll be your hexahedron today. So this is just a routine procedure, but I do need someone here. And then it says just goes... Wait, no. I missed... Okay, that's why. Someone here just... I missed an entire line, that's why it didn't make sense. What is that? The second last one. In... I'm guessing that's time. I think that is time. Nope. That is case. Now I know what that means. Yeah. Hi there, I'll be your hexahedron today. This is just a routine procedure, but I do need someone here just in case something goes wrong. Next one. Oh my god, there's so many. it's getting shorter, don't worry. This is a great song. Okay, so now, if something again, isn't it? If something does, yeah. If something does go wrong, okay. You you are G-O going to H-A-V-E have to, I think, to. Something does go wrong, you're going to have to. What am I going to have to do? C, as in the letter C. C-L, clear, clean. Wait, what? Clean up. Oh god. I'm guessing that last one's mess. It is indeed mess. If something does go wrong, you're gonna have to clean up the mess. Thank you, by the way, for telling me this in a language I can actually understand. So I'm guessing something then did go wrong, and I had to clean up the mess. Is this actually gonna give me any lore? Or is this just he's being generally he's like, oh hello, and telling me that things are gonna just fuck up and I'm gonna have to fix it. Woo! Amy, thank you so much for joining. Hang on. Ugh, stretch. I need to get comfy. This is a long translation, isn't it? Okay. I think there's this one. Wait a second. Which one are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 more, and then there's a gap, and then there's 3 more. Oh no. Maybe we could break this down a little bit. Maybe I'll go do something else for a little bit and I'll come back to this. I don't know. The other thing, deciphering text is like opening a present. It's really cool, but I'm more interested in this room here. What is all this? This has obviously got a huge clue. What is that, by the way? Look at this. There's like a... I don't know what any of this means. So these are numbers, I think, and then this might be an equals, but it might be something else. There's that weird little creature. I'm pretty sure these numbers will be correct. You got 0, 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. Which maybe means that 4 is like the one that's kind of not overlapping. Maybe that's 4-dimensional. And we've already decided that 5 might be the L the other way. I think, okay, put it this way, I don't necessarily think the cube itself, the cube that you use to write numbers, is actually used to write just numbers. I think it might be able to do operations as well. I don't think this is right. I think all this is telling me the order. I think this is the puzzle in that room. It's telling me the order in which to press the buttons. This is almost like a test to see if I've got the numbers right. Maybe I can, wait. Let me check something interesting, actually. Just in time for the music. Okay, let me check something. I'm pretty sure there is still something hidden in that room, and that is one of the rooms all the way back at the starting area, I believe. This one. There's a secret in here. Where is it? Yeah, and I think the only way I can see this being a secret is if those are... I know what the Tetris blocks do. they're basically inputs on the controller. If I can map those to buttons, I can put them in an order, and if I put in that code, it should give me a secret. If I can do that, I know what the numbers mean. I know that I'm right. And I know, so far I know 4 of the numbers, so I can probably use trial and error to find out the rest of them. Worst case scenario, I can brute force it. So I'm going to go back, a little bit of a trek to go back. I'm going to go all the way back to the start and see if we can figure this out. Because if I can get the numbers down, I can do the bell puzzle. And maybe even more than that. Maybe all these other puzzles that I couldn't figure out before. A point is 0-dimensional geometry in Massland. Yeah, I think I'm very confident that that is correct. I don't see what else that could really be. I'm assuming this isn't going to kill me from height. Oop, let's go. This is cute. Boing, boing. Boing. That, on the other hand, is definitely going to kill me. Oh god. Oh, that is not going to work. God damn it. Oh, actually, you know what's easier? Just doing this. Oh, what? That doesn't work? Okay, that's a little bit too high then, apparently. We have to do this the proper way. Down. Slowly. There we go. What video game would you like to see a remake or remaster of? I've answered this in a few cases, but I'm going to see if I can answer it differently. A remaster? Oh, okay, easy. I would like to see a remaster of Diddy Kong Racing. Kind of like how, imagine, in fact no, I actually prefer to see a sequel of Diddy Kong Racing. Kind of like what they've done with Air Ride. That'd be good. Although I think we are a little bit burned out with racing games at the moment, that is also true. So this is this is the way back to the main area. But that game was great, genuinely. I think it's the only way is to go through here. Fire Emblem 4, wait, is this, which one is this? Wow, you know what? The fact there was a treasure in this room, and this is like one of the first rooms you come across, and I didn't even realize. It's kind of insane. Fire Emblem 4? Is that Blazing Blade? No, it's got to be earlier than that. I thought Fire Emblem 4 was the one we already had a remake of, aka Echoes. Genealogy of Holy War. Ah, okay, got it. Am I actually going the right way? I'm not even remotely going the right way. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, now I've got to get back up. Well, that's a pain. Okay, so I can rotate this. And then... Oh, that was close. Go down here. Huh. This is kind of confusing. Okay, so if I jump that way and then jump and then rotate. Oh, god damn it. This is not how I'm intended to do it, but I'm sure we can do this. If I jump from higher, maybe. Which one's 5? I can't remember them by number super easily. That does not work. I did it oopsie. Is there an easier way to do this? I suppose I could see what's down here. Maybe it's a quicker way. Maybe this is the best way to do it. No, it's really not. Iro! How you doing? That is so incredibly loud. I might need to turn that down. What were you playing? Animal Crossing New Horizons? Wait, is this like a new playthrough? What were you doing in Animal Crossing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try this side. Oops. It's a burb. It's a cute burb. I hope you're doing well. Been looking after yourself. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate you. And welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Tell me more. I'm curious. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed to do. For those of you that are new or that are not sure entirely what's going on, this is a game. Oh, are you kidding me? This is a game that's driving me crazy. It's also really fun. It's called FEZ, and it's a puzzle game. Very, very outside of the box, brain-breaking puzzles, and some of them are like fourth wall breaking as well, which makes it even more fun. It's good. It's a good game. I'm just kind of finding all the anti-cubes at the moment, which is like the post-game. I suppose it's the closest to post-game, really. The problem is there's a black hole there now, and I'm not quite sure how to get past that. If I do this wrong... Oh, god damn it! That happens. Literally, I took the wrong way, and now it's very hard to recover. So I started Animal Crossing New Horizons on Twitch recently with the conditions. What conditions? Is it like an interesting kind of speedrun, maybe? I am very curious. So now I know how to get across here. That's something. The problem is... Oh, if I just about grab the edge of this ladder here, not go into the black hole, there we go. The problem is, I'm pretty sure when I switch it back, the black hole is going to be there. Oh no! Ooh, okay, that's scary. FE5 with Thracia, funny horse and hostage mechanics. Party does lots of war crimes and there's a minimum 1% crit chance. Ooh, interesting. It was infamously brutally hard. That really does sound like it, doesn't it? So this isn't actually the first room I was looking for. I thought it was. This is just a shortcut. Okay, so there must be the starting town. There was another entrance. Oh, I think it might be up here. No? That's where we came from. It's not that one. Not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, right. This is the one. And then we climb down. Very, very slowly. Just to get all the way back to the start of the game. This better be worth it. But yeah, no, oh, fuck. I really appreciate the raid, though. I appreciate you having the kindness to come visit. My second reset on Switch. Wait. Hang on, what do you mean reset? Now I am curious. Is it actually like a hardcore Animal Crossing? If you get stung by bees, you have to delete your world and start again. Maybe. That would actually be pretty funny. Okay, so this one I'm familiar with. We've got to find the lab. That one mysterious door. Let me just double check something else. I think everything else in here has been done already. I'm only allowed to time travel if the invisible to-do list is completely empty. I'm not allowed to visit treasure islands or use the mobile spawn app. Maybe in the near future I'll set up the Dodo code source so I can invite viewers to make in-game donations, and my goal is to build the island with the most optimal condition and vacation homes for every villager in the game. Oh my god, that sounds rough. That sounds very good. Very good, but also terrifying. And I would not be able to do that. So good for you. Okay, now this is the moment of truth. Okay. Bear with me. We have a bunch of symbols. We have left. Hang on. Left. ZL. ZR. That's those three. Then there's up. Right. I'm assuming it's going to be 6 of them in total. 1 for each direction. That one is down. And then that one is jump. Okay, so it's 7. Actually, okay, there's that symbol again. Also, what is this whole Tetris piece here? That's actually part of the cube that we just saw, isn't it? The big cube, the one that speaks to us at the start. What I mean with the reset is I wiped my recent data and did include my villagers' designs, etc. And since I can't have 2 different islands under different profile on the Switch, so you've basically wiped it, for real. That's very brave. Okay, so looking at this, hang on. Now this is where I'm kind of throwing stuff at the wall somewhat. This is... Wait, what? The hell? That was weird. Okay, there it is. My notes, my incredibly bad notes. Okay, so assuming those numbers are correct, we can put 2 and 2 together. So, you can't see my screen, but bear with me. That doesn't mean anything. The N, the C. Okay, so ZR is 2. ZR is in position 2. ZL doesn't mean anything. Okay, I think right is 5. And 1 is up. So the first thing we do is up, unless it's all at 0, which is a square. Hang on. So the down, I am not sure what that symbol is. The jump, aka square, I don't know what that symbol is. And then there's ZL, which is the equal sign, I don't know what that is. And then there's left, which is the N, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna make these on. I'm gonna add these. So we have 1, 2, hang on. Let me just make sure. The C, excuse me, the C I've got already. That one is 5, I think. The up I've got. Hang on, what does that word say? The word says something. Wait a second. Look, there's a word on the wall. That says... Maybe that's a clue. It says X. It says XYZ. Wait, that's got to be a clue, right? 3D axis? This may be controversial, but I did also download Yuzu and the ROM for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I won't be streaming the Yuzu gameplay. It's a Ground Zero experiment in World Island. Okay, well, you know what? You do you. I've not messed with that before, but you know. Berlin. Okay, XYZ. I mean, yeah, we know that there's like dimensions in this game. And I think that symbol on the bottom left with the 2 overlapping squares might be a symbol for 3D, aka the number 3. Remember, you can first person look around. I didn't even think to try that. Oh, it didn't seem it would... Oh, it says 3D. So maybe there's a clue if I look in 3D. Wait. What's changed? Has anything changed? I don't think so. You'd think that would be a clue. Nice try though, that was a very good suggestion. I don't think this is relevant. Unless I'm absolutely missing something. I wonder what that symbol is, like the big giant skull thing. That's the weird one to me. Also that, I keep seeing that symbol everywhere. What is that symbol? How many numbered posters are there? 7. I've got to put them in a sequence of 7. The bus stop was ZX. Oh! Wait, you're right! Because it's in 2D. That's what that meant. I don't know if that means anything like bigger. We still need to remember that I do have a genuine copy of Nintendo Switch, not jailbroken, and a genuine physical copy of Animal Crossing. I don't think I have the store receipt, but I still bought it from the local hypermarket. I believe you. I believe you. So here's the thing. Back to Photoshop 1 second. That's not what I wanted. But that's good to know. Okay, so there's the N, there's the equals. What other ones are we missing? I know that one, I know that one. I don't know that one, or that one. I know that one. There's also... There is also a 0 on there, but I don't know if that's actually different because it's bigger. And then we've got the jump, which is a backwards C. So that one will be like this. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And only 7 of these, I think, have things associated with them. These last 3 I do not know. Wait, there should be 4 though. There should be 4 with numbers I don't know. So the last one, I assuming, is down, which, that's the one. It's a weird one. It's like a face. So, I'm gonna, wait, hang on, there's 4 that I don't know. I think there's too many combinations to brute force. I think. I don't think the equals, I don't think that's a number. I think there might just be an equal sign. I could be wrong, or it could be 2, but we know that's 2 already. Let me look at the other stuff in Steam, because there's going to be some clues. I am loving this. This is like really breaking my brain right here. This room has a lot of hints, right? So this is the cube that we use. So these are all the symbols that you can use in whatever this numbered language is, right? I don't know the significance of this. Because in a way, hang on. So this thing on the left here, there's a number I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe the equals is a number. Where's number 4? I don't see number 4 anywhere. The thing that's really weird to me, right, is this. This has come up a lot where you have 3 numbers and then this equal symbol. Although, actually, wait. I don't know if that is oh, there's a difference. Because look, this equals is like inverted with the rest of the numbers. Whereas this one is actually not the same. It's not encased within a cube. So it's actually technically different. I think this is an equation. I think this is an equation. Wait a second. I might be onto something here. Maybe all of these added together equal whatever this number is. Which I actually don't have a translation for yet either. Maybe they're all the same. So I know what the U's are 1s. The N's I don't know. The C's I do know. And some of these I do. I think we can probably brute force this. This one in particular. Let me just try something. This one I'm interested in. I will also put the music back on for this one because I feel like we need it. This is cursed math. It really is. I'm loving it though. Okay. Ignore this tiny thing here. So we have three equations, I'm assuming. Let's make that a bit lighter. Okay, so I can put some of these in now. So we don't know what this number at the end is, but assuming this is a 5, which I think we figured that out before. N. So this is 2. This we don't know. So we'll just call it hang on, wait. I'll do it this way. 2 N and then 5. This one is 1, 2, I don't know what to call this one. Let's just call it, okay, you know what, let's just call it X. I can't believe I'm doing like, what feels like actual maths on stream. Okay, right. Like formulas. So, I'm gonna call that one X. I'm gonna call that one Y. And then we have U again, which is 1. That is, we don't know what the backwards N is. That can be Z. And then we have 5 again. Okay. Huh. They all have to be the same. They all come to the same number. Assuming they are added together. But these 3 numbers are different. Okay. So all I have to do is substitute the numbers that I don't already have. Okay, right, so 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, so, okay, we actually have 9 symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we have 10 symbols. So we actually have enough to get every number. What numbers are we missing? We're missing 4. We're missing 6, 7, 8, 9. So these have to go into these 3 and they all have to make sense. How would that work? X, Y, and Z is probably not a good idea here because it's very different to... It's probably got another purpose. However, let's just think about this. Oh, also, the Z here looks like a 2. That's definitely a Z, not a 2. Okay. Well, the 2 and the 5 is the higher number of all of these so far. So the Y... I'm going to go with 9 for Y and see what happens. So if Y is 9, then that would be 9, 14, 15, 16. You know what? 16 is a very mathematical number, and that's kind of interesting. So if that's the case... Oh, that wouldn't work. Too high. It's too high. It could be this one, though. It could be 1 plus 9 plus 5. 15. Which means 5, 6, 7, and 8. So Y would be 8. That would be 9. Could it just be 7, 8, 9? That wouldn't work though, because that would have to be X would have to be 14. That wouldn't make any sense. Am I completely off the mark here? What is going on? I think this is a simultaneous equation. I think we have 3 different things that equal the same thing. I think this is an equals, because why is it inverted? Why is it inverted otherwise? The thing is though, this is also a number on the dice. It's this one here. So that would have to be a single digit. So that might be 9 actually. Thinking about this, let's just assume that that's 9, 9, and 9. That means, but then none of these could be 8, realistically. Then again, this one isn't actually on there at all, so maybe that one is 8. If that is 8, hang on, then that's 6. Oh, I see the issue here. These can be rotated as well. This could be very confusing. Hang on a second. I'm going to do this in a different color now, because I'm kind of assuming at this point. Okay, we'll do this in red. So assuming that is okay, every symbol... Wait a second. Every symbol out of these have to be single digits because they're like the base digits, right? But they can be rotated. The rotated ones might be something else. Now, if that's a 9, then that would have to be a 6. Okay. So that would be 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2 would be the N. Oh, we've got a 2 already! That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. The numbers are quite small. There's individual digits that have to be added, not multiplied, right? I'm assuming. Otherwise it gets crazy. The interesting thing with these is they're all the same numbers, but they're just rotated slightly. And they all mean the same thing. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know what to do with this. I'm really... Okay, right. Okay, this is a huge leap. This is a huge leap. We gotta try. I am going... Oop, my thing almost fell off my desk. Okay. I'm going to try and put in code. and fill in the gaps and see if it works. And there are 4 missing values, so I could brute force it, probably. If I can remember which ones I've done. Bear with me. Okay, so I know the combinations so far. Let me put this in, let me write this in here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up is 1. Then we got ZR. 3 we don't know. 4 we don't know. 5 is right. 6 we don't know. 7 we don't know. Wait, how many are there? There are 7 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so there's quite a lot of unknowns here. Oh god. How do I read? As a webcam, I'm momentarily using my handy dandy smartphone Samsung Galaxy, but at some point I have to figure out how I can use my Nikon as a webcam while it's attached to the tripod. Oh, that's cool. You've got a very interesting setup, it seems. Okay, like sleeping. Right. Up. ZR. What? Okay, what do we not have? The missing things are L, ZL, down, and jump. So we're going to have to try every combination of this, which is going to be quick to input but hard to remember. Hey Scar, how you doing? Alright, so hear me out. Let me start from here. So we've got up, ZR. Let's just start with left. Left. ZL? Right. Oh, fuck, wrong one. Wait. Oh my god! Wait a second. That's a double raid. It's Tabletop Simulator. Wait, what were you playing? Barb Unicorn and Kira? Wait, whoa, whoa. Hello. 3 of you. Oh my gosh. Flinty Paws as well. Kira, GT, and Barb Unicorn. Welcome all in, everybody. Multi-raid. You were all playing... well, one of you was playing nothing, but I'm assuming you came in the same one and you were playing Tabletop Simulator, right? Wait, did you not? You were just... Oh, shit. Hang on, what were you doing then, Flinty? So we actually have 2 at the same time. That's crazy. I hope you had a good time. Getting off to bed. Cheers for the stream and do take care. Thank you, Nimad. Have a good night. That's insane. Okay, so first of all, what Void Dragon, what game is this? What were you playing on Tabletop? Tabletop Sim is great. Barb and me were playing together. So first of all, go check out Barb, Unicorn, Kira, and Flinty Paws. Kira and I were playing Divinity Original Sin after that. Tabletop Simulator. Oh, so you were playing together, but you didn't plan to raid at the same time. That's kind of insane. That's kind of cool. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. Smash Up. I don't know what that is. It sounds cool. For some reason, the name reminds me of the game, one of the games that I like playing, which is King of Tokyo. It's a kaiju game, obviously. But that game's fun as well. Divinity Original Sin. Isn't that the one that Baldur's Gate 3 kind of bases its battle system off? And the older Baldur's Gate games had more of a different... I think it was a different vibe. I remember one of my friends going on like a massive rant about how they changed the combat for Baldur's Gate 3 from the older ones to be a lot more like turn-based. Rather than, I could be wrong, but cool, awesome. I hope you had fun. Thank you for joining. We have no music right now because I'm in a, hang on, wait, does this room have any music? It does have music. We'll just have to leave the game open. I'm playing FEZ. I'm actually on a very difficult puzzle right now. I'm trying to figure out what the numbers mean in this game, which means I am basically brute forcing some codes because I don't know what else to do at this point. And I'm trying some codes to see if this works. Each of these like Tetris pieces is a button input, and each of the things in the corner is a number. And I think the way to solve this puzzle is to put in 7 of these inputs in order based on the numbers. And I don't know what all the numbers are. Same studio, but different ambience. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I hope you all had a good time. Original Baldur's Gate was real-time D&D. BG3 is turn-based D&D based on Divinity Original Sin. I don't know which one I prefer because I've not played the older games. Totally different studio because BioWare is very dead. Yeah, fair enough. How many combinations would I have if I had 4 unknowns? Is that just 2 to the power of 4, 16 combinations? I think it is, right? I think we can do this. So I'm gonna brute force this without knowing 4 of the variables that we've got. So up, ZR, L, ZL, down, jump, right. Oh fuck it, I messed it up. Hang on, wait. Up, ZR, left, ZL, right, down, jump. It's not bad. Okay, so that's those 3. We'll go up, ZR, left, ZL. I'll keep that the same. Right, jump, down. Okay, so it's not that order. Up, ZR, left, down, right, ZL, jump. Okay, I'm trying to remember which ones I've done. Up, ZR, left, down, right, jump, ZL. Watch me finish it, get it right, solve the puzzle, and forget what I've just put in. Just guaranteed. Okay, so I've done that. Up. ZR. Hang on, I'm going to have to write this down. So the 4 unknowns, what are the combinations we've got? L, ZL, down, jump. L, ZL, jump, down. So we can swap the last 2. Okay. Then we've got L, jump. L, jump. L, down. L, down. That's already 6 combinations. Okay. It's going to be 24, I think. It might actually be, yeah. 7 possibilities. No, there's only 4 possibilities for the unknowns, that's the thing. Okay, ZL. I'm just doing this on my head, hang on. Jump. Down, jump. So there are in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. Easy. There's only 24 possible combinations. I just have to put in all of them and see what works. Okay. Wait. There's definitely some information I'm missing, but this is a valid strategy. Let me don't judge me. Okay, right. I have tried the first 2. So we'll go up, ZR, left, jump. So left jump now, right, ZL down. Nope. Up, ZR, left, jump, right. And then the last 2 are jump, ZL. Wait, no. Oh, fuck, I messed it up already. Is this really the best way to do this? Whew. Up, ZR, left, jump, ZL down. Up, ZR, left, jump, down, ZL. So it's none of those. It's got to be left, down, up, ZR, left, down. And then we have ZL jump, up, ZR, left, down, jump, ZL. I was like, where am I right now? So, okay, it's none of the first 8. This is driving me insane. Up, ZR. Let's try with the ZLs now. I'm gonna have to write this down. Oh, God. What if this isn't actually the solution to the puzzle at all? That's the thing I'm worried about. ZLL, ZLL, ZL jump, ZL jump. I must sound like a crazy person right now. Settle down, settle down. That's all of the combinations starting with ZL. Easy, right, okay. One of these has to work. One of them has to work. Okay. Up. Let's see. Up. ZR. ZL. Left. We got right. Down. Jump. Okay. Up. ZR. ZL. Left. Right. Jump. Down. I'm basically switching the last two. Yeah. Up. ZR. ZL. Jump. Right. You got left. Down. Up. ZR. ZL. Jump. Right. Down. Left. None of those. Okay. Up. Up. ZR. ZL. Down. Right, left, jump. Up. ZR. ZL down. Right. Jump. Left. None of those. I'm halfway through now. I'm halfway through all the combinations. Up. ZR. I need to write this down again because these ones are the hard ones. The first one, changing. Down, 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 down. So... down L, down L, down ZL, down ZL. If none of these work, I'm going to feel like such an idiot. That's going to be really tragic, because then my entire premise is wrong. Okay, so these are the down. There's 6 of each, and there's 4 of them, so 24 in total. Right, so up, ZR, down, left, right. And then we have ZL jump, up, ZR, down, left, right, down, left, jump, ZL, up, ZR, down, ZL, right, left, jump, up, ZR, down, ZL, right, jump, left, up, ZR, down, jump, right, left, ZL, up, ZR, down, jump, right, ZL, left. Okay, we're on the last 6 now. The last 6 combinations, and I've done every single combination. If this doesn't work, I have 100% screwed up, and I don't know what the fuck to do. Also, what should be the last one I try? Just gonna say that right now. Jump ZL, jump L, and jump down. I'm gonna be so pissed off if this is wrong. Would be extra tragic if your controller decided to do a misinput. Yeah, that's the other thing. That is true as well. Okay, up, ZR. Jump, left, right. So we've got Z jump and L. So we've got ZL down, up, ZR, jump, L, right, down, ZL. Those two swapped. Up, ZR, jump, down. Right, left, ZL, up, ZR, jump, down, right, ZL, left. Literally, we're on the last 4. I'm getting kind of concerned now. Up, ZR, jump, ZL, right, left, down, up, ZR, jump, ZL, R, down, left. Last two. If it's the last one, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Okay, up, ZR, jump, ZL, right, jump, ZL, left, down. Wait, I think I've done them all. Up, ZR, jump, ZL, right, down, left. Oh, I've done all of them. In that case, I have no clue. Mizuki, my brain is going boom. My brain is boom. I'm so confused right now. Okay, tough call. I'd rather be more cute. My furry's up there. You walk in, posters with numbers, number and action. I don't remember the numbers, but I remember this room. Absolutely. Why are you going boom? You got this. Also, hey Mizu, how you doing? Mizuki did some amazing art. Amazing art for me. I am not going to say exactly what it's for yet, because it's on the Discord. But I'm going to post it on Twitter in a few days just to kind of align with the event that's coming up. But yeah, we got some fun stuff coming up in the next few weeks. Absolutely. The way this works, first of all, go follow Mizu as well, by the way. Go follow Mizu. Mizu's lovely and a very good artist too. So I'm literally trying to figure out... There's no other easy way to do this. This is the room where I can test my knowledge of numbers. That's clear. But apparently none of the combinations I put in worked. Unless, as T-Bone suggested, unless it is a misinput on my controller, in which case I'd be very concerned. Where's our maths teacher? I know, right? There's a cheeky thing in this room. Right. I'm going to search for it. Maybe it is a 3, because we did see the XYZ. So this writing here says XYZ. Maybe there is something in this room that I'm not seeing. Oh, wait. There's a hidden... Oh no, there's another number that I didn't see because it's behind the boiler. Oh no. That makes a lot more sense why none of my combinations worked. That unfortunately does mean that while my solution would have worked, it's now added another unknown, which means that is considerably more to brute force, and I don't think we can do that. That's unfortunate. So wait, how many do we have in total? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's actually 8. There's actually 8 numbers to press. Okay. That's very sneaky. Look at that. That's why it says XYZ 3D. You can also see it when you turn, but just about. Easier to do it in this view. I don't know. ZR. Which is interesting, because I thought I'd got all of the different combinations. Hang on, if there's 8 in total, you've got up, down, left, right, ZR, ZL, jump. One of these must be, like, repeated. Oh, that one's repeated. There's 2 ZRs in this combo. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, can we work out from other information what the numbers might be? I'm going to see my screenshots here. Okay, so... These are presumably single digits. Because they're all on the... maybe not, actually. No, they must be. 1 to 8. But that means... Hang on. See this one here? With the 4 dots? I'm pretty sure that doesn't appear in this room. I don't see that number anywhere in this room. At the very least, we can narrow down which numbers are 1 to 8. And I think... So what numbers do we have in this room? Let's have a look. Or what symbols do we have in this room? The equal sign is one of them. And there's the C. There's the N. Equals C, N. There's the backwards C. That's 4. There's the smiley face. 5. There's the U. So all of the C's have been used now, plus the equal sign, plus the N, I believe. Where's the N? Maybe the N hasn't been used. Oh, it's there. Ah, okay. Equal sign, N. And then there's, on this one, there's the weird sideways face, which I've not actually seen before. That's just throwing another thing into the mix. This is really cool as a puzzle, but it's also absolutely blowing my mind. Everything from here went above my kid brain. I mean, yeah, I can understand. I'm struggling with this. What I am not seeing anywhere in here... Okay, there is one there. I'm going to start this again. So, this is what we know. Hang on. I think I have enough information to... Look at this bullshit. Look at this. This is how confused I am right now. I think I have enough information. So... There is an equal sign. There is a U, an N, a C, and a backward C. There is a face on the side. Let me double check I got all these. Hang on, wait. U. Okay. Hang on. There's a triangle thing that goes this way. Actually, no, I'm going to do that down here, because I know there's another face somewhere. That's the sideways face, okay. That's fine. Then there's a C, then there's an equals, and there's an N. Good. And then there's a backward C. And then there's a normal upright face. Okay. Oops. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are the 8 symbols we need to figure out. I can do this. Hang on. Oh my god, I made such a mess. Hang on. Okay. I'm pretty sure. So there's no 0 here, but 1 is U. Or U is 1, C is 2. So that's 1. Hang on. That's 1. That's 2. And then we don't have this one that's the other way round. We don't have the faces. We don't have the backward C, but then this L with the thing in the top left corner is 5 as well. So that's 5. I just have to figure out what the rest of these are. Maybe some pasta arrabbiata and mixed up paprika. Ooh, delicious mix up. I wasn't expecting to breathe fire. I mean, you are a dragon, so... So, with this information, I actually think I'm going to look at some screenshots. I feel like we're really close to figuring this out. Okay, so I'm going to look in other rooms. These ones in particular. So that's an N there. What is the N again? The N is... we don't know. God damn it. So is this just saying that equals that? That, because N equals N is obvious, right? But is this the same as N? Is it the same number? What else have we got? This I do not understand. This is just all the things. Okay, so this is a 0. We know that's a 0. This I don't know what it is yet. So that's not particularly useful. This is the one, this is how I got 0, 1, 2, and 3 based on dimensions. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. This one feels like the really important one. We have 0, 1, 2, and 3 for free. Yeah, channel your inner blueprints. I do think this is a formula, I really do. Because this could very well be a number that's got 2 digits in it. It could be like a 10, could be a 15, could be a 16. In fact, 16 is... I'm still thinking it might be 16, because 16 is... like, this number... this game has a lot of binary and, like, computer-related numbers in it. So 16, 32... There's, like, 16 cubes in the game. There's 32 cubes in the game. I'm absolutely determined to figure this out tonight. Let's put some more music on. I might need it. Is that actually loading? This song of healing. Oh, this is too sad. We can't have that one. There we go. Alright, what other information do we have? Let's have a look. Oops. I don't want the game. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of... There's another one there, see? Another one of these symbols. Have a wonderful evening now and enjoy the week off. Bye, Azra. Bye, chat. Ah, I've already had my week off, technically, Coast, but I'm going to be away. I'll be working, but I'll be visiting family this weekend, so... CN backwards equals blah. We don't... Hang on. Hang on. Now, that's interesting, because I have a C. Oh, I don't have an N. So that... The N is the annoying one. In fact, I do wonder... Look at this. Maybe this is a clue. What does that mean? Maybe that means 3. Because there's 3 tentacles. And these things have 3 eyes. Maybe that's a 3. If that is a 3, can we work the rest of it out? Maybe that's a stretch. I'm going to just put 3 for this one. Which means I can figure out what that formula is. Let's have a look. Okay, so if n is 3, then that means that's 2 plus 3, 5, plus 5 is 10. I think that's a 10. I really do. It's a round number. Okay, if that's a 10, then the one on the right is 1 plus 5, which is 6. So that backwards U must be a 4. That's also an unknown. Okay, and then the U here is 1. The C there is 2, so that's 3. We don't know what this is. That must be a 7. But interestingly enough, I actually don't have a need for that one right now. So maybe there is no 7 in my other one. I think I'm getting close. Wait, maybe this is a different one again. Where has it gone? Okay. Assuming this also equals 10, right? U plus C plus 7. That's the same one we just did. Okay, cool. This one is U plus backwards. Okay. 1 plus 4. That one we've done already. Okay. That one again. 5, 3. We're not seeing any of the faces though, and the faces are the ones that I need the most. Still, assuming there's a right, that narrows it down quite a bit. Maybe I can brute force it now. I'm going to see if we can't do that. Hang on. Okay, I'm going to turn this off for a bit. I barely to go back to the game. Hear me out. I'm now going to write in a different color. You can't see this, but I'll show you after. Hang on. If this works, I swear, I don't know how this is intended to be done. Maybe I'm attempting it way too soon. So, I'm going to make a note of... we know what 0 is, and none of these numbers are 0, so it starts at 1, therefore the first input has to be a U, which is... First input absolutely has to be an up. Up. Okay. I know what 2 is. 2 is C, assuming that was correct. So the second input has to be ZR. Okay, U, ZR. 3, I don't know. Well, I didn't know, but I think it might be the N-shaped one, if my other logic is correct. So that would be a left. This is going to give me considerably less unknowns, because I also know what 4 is now. 4 is a backwards U. Or, sorry, yeah, backwards C, rather. So that would be the jump. 5, we know, is the L with a corner, the thing in the corner. Which is that one. That's right. Now 6, I don't know. There's 8 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I've got 5 of them. Okay. So the ones I don't know are the face ones. So there's down. Hang on. Down. I really think I'm close. The other face one is... Oh, and it's equal. So it's down, ZL. And... the one behind there, I keep forgetting what it is. Okay, that's ZR. Wait, what? Oh, another ZR. Yeah, that's right. The good news is, I've actually got the sequence of the first 5. So now I need to put these in in other order. Down, ZR, ZL, ZL, ZL. There's only 6 combinations this could possibly be. That narrows it down significantly. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try all of these. So we got up, ZR, L, jump, right, down, ZL, ZR, nope. Up, ZR, L, jump, right, down, ZR, ZL. My heart is racing. Up, ZR, L, jump, right, ZL, down, ZR. Oh, it's that one. I'm writing that down right now. So now I can go backwards and I can work out what the other ones were. Holy fuck, that took a while. That was brilliant. So wait, now I can translate all the numbers, I think. What a stretch that was. Hang on, okay, right. So the ones that were missing, so ZL is the equal sign. So the equal sign, 2, 3, 4. The equal sign is a 6. Okay, 6. 7 is down. So where's the down? The down is... Oh, it's the face. 7 is the face. And now you know most of the numbers you've seen. So, oh my god, that took so long. And then a ZR is the hidden one, which is the other face. Must be 8. Oh man. I'm saving this right now. So here's the thing though. Can I use that anywhere else? I think we can. The bell might be a good start. Let's go test something out. Let's go to the bell. That was insane. I'm so glad we figured that out today. Everything now here is done. Right, the bell isn't too hard to get back to, I don't think. Isn't it just here? Okay, now I'm completely lost. Wait, where is it? There's quite a few places I haven't been yet. I think it's just off where that... Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's just off the main area. So we have to go back down here. It's weird getting to play the game again. Like, finally. I think that might be the most convoluted and very weird, awkward way of solving a puzzle I've ever done in a game. Like, so the stuff in Tunic, once I figured it out, I was like, yes, that makes sense. This made sense in the method that I chose and the assumptions that I made, but I think there must be something else that I didn't have to make that puzzle easier, because that was really hard. I'm gonna call it a night, so good night to you all you lovely fluffs and non-fluffs. Thank you lad, have a good night. I think it's very likely that I might have missed some bit of information. So the bit that kind of sold it was basically assuming that that final thing in the formula was 10. 10 having its own donation, you know, donation, whatever it's called. Right. That did feel good though, getting it right and not realizing which one it was going to be. It's a tutorial and a puzzle in one. It's very clever. I don't think... I mean, I know, I think there's more to that puzzle, I really do. I think there must have been more information that I could have used but didn't have. Or didn't see some, didn't notice. Okay, lighthouse is there. Let's have a look at where everything is. I'm going to assume this might be the one. Is it that one? No, it's literally got a bell on the picture, I think. Okay, so the good news, or the bad news, depending on how you put it, how you think about it, is I definitely not going to be finishing this game tonight. That means there's at least one more stream of it, which will be fun. Oh my god, Zara! I didn't realize you were lurking. Oh my god, Zara, if you had seen what we just did, holy crap, that makes the puzzles in Blueprints seem obnoxious. That was like doing the art gallery puzzle, I swear. That was hard. Was here since 10 seconds in. Oh, I appreciate you, Zara, thank you. Have a great night. Yeah. I don't want to say too much because I know that Zara might enjoy this game as well. But yeah, genuinely the only thing I can compare that to is the gallery puzzle. Except instead of numbers it's instead of words it's numbers rather. Also, can we get a shout out for Zara? Okay, so now I know what these numbers are, right? So that one, hang on, let's have a look. Can I use this that was a tutorial on how to read the numbers. Now, can I use them in a different place? That is 10. Oh no. That's 1. That's 6. That is... hang on. 10, 1, 6. I haven't... okay, here's the thing. I don't know what number this is. We haven't figured this one out yet. I think so, Mizu, I think so. I haven't figured this one out. However, assuming this is just the number of taps you have to do on each side, I can do the other 3 sides first, and then just keep pressing A on it, and then see if it eventually solves the puzzle, and then the number I count to is the number that is. So if this is 10, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, assuming that's correct. This is 1. This is 6. So this could be anything, but I'm going to just keep pressing A and count. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, that actually worked. That actually worked. And we got a raid as well. Means, wait, hang on a second. You were live? You were live? I need to answer the door, but BRB. Wait, that was a surprise. How are you doing? I mean, you've been here already, but wow. Wait, so were you taking a break, or were you just in? Oh, you need to answer the door. No worries, no worries. Everybody from Mizu's side, welcome on in. You literally joined as I solved a really, like, ridiculous puzzle, and that felt really good. I hope you all had a good time. Make sure you go follow Mizu. I've said this already, but go follow her. She's a great artist. Lovely bean. And I hope you're all having a good day. I'm also playing a puzzle game called FEZ today. This is like my new favorite genre, honestly. This is Metroid Brainia's brain teaser puzzle games, but with lots of very interesting out-of-the-box puzzles. I love these games so much. Tunic is probably my favorite game of all time. Robo, let's go. Did you get the right count through the raid noise? I did. It was 3. So I've lost the bell now, but I'm pretty sure it was... hang on a second. I think the one I missed is that one, which is 3. So some of these actually have the same number. Look, that could be a 7, but that could also be a 7, and that's a little bit confusing. Still, I know that's a 3 now, so that's very good. Darn doors keep asking questions and demanding to be answered. No, you didn't, Mizu. You didn't, rather. I still counted correctly. Let's go. So the bell's been solved. Now, I don't know what to do with numbers. Hang on. I think... were there not numbers in these? There were numbers somewhere. It might have been... no, these are all letters. Okay, that's no use. That's no use. Wasn't there a room with numbers in? Or was it a screenshot? Oh my god! Wait a second! Real Tie as well? Hello, welcome. We had a lot of raids today. How are you doing? Absolutely adorable being. Go follow Real Tie as well. Chicory A Colourful Tale. I've not heard of that game before. What is that game? It's very quiet in here because there's no music and I've just done a bell sound related puzzle. Boop. I hope you had fun. Everyone go say hi to Real, obviously. Very cute avatar. Very cute I just like thinking of like an aquatic creature, but you've got like I think you're a cat shark or a shark cat or something. I keep getting it wrong, I think. I haven't heard of chicory. I haven't, no. It's so good but really deep. Either way, I forget the name of the model they use, but it's a really nice base that a lot of people, well, not actually that many people that I've seen, have used in VR chat, and it's very cute. It's very kimono, very look. Mostly cat, also sometimes shark. Yeah, you're actually one of 2 cat sharks in our community as well. I always love seeing them. But yeah, go follow Real Tide, lovely of you to join us. I'm Azra, British Foxer Bean streamer, variety streamer, and professional dumbass. And by that I mean I'm playing games that require not being dumb. And just to give you an idea, I just brute forced a puzzle that I probably shouldn't have been able to brute force. I don't think that was the intended solution, but it worked. Fez, good soundtrack. The dev Phil Fish, on the other hand, a bit on the different story. I have heard that there's drama around him, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know if I care to know what it is. Oh, look at that, we've almost got all of them. At this point, I'm enjoying the game, and I'm separating the art from the artist. I mean, I've enjoyed other media, and then I've learned that the people behind them is a piece of shit, and I'm just like, well, that sucks. But I've already consumed the media, I should not feel bad about that. Good to know, though, I guess. Also, Mile Colin, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Is it Mil Colin? I'm not sure I'm pronouncing your name right. I'm sorry. So yeah, basically at this point, so this branch here I can't do yet because I need all the cubes, like literally all of the cubes. I'm trying to find where I might be able to use the numbers. There must be some other rooms that I couldn't figure out before. Oh, this was the whole name thing? I wrote it down. I wrote it down last stream. What was that? The security question hint. My first name is what it is. My second name is half of what made it. And I could not figure out that riddle for the life of me. We'll have to learn what editing to do. Hey, no worries. Have a good night. These puzzles keep having almost all the info and then a few unknowns that you can guess. Maybe that's intentional. You know what else has gotten better? The Foxy Tummy. You want to see more of that? You do? It's here. The name puzzle is probably one of the last ones I want to tackle. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Maybe next week. Usually I use the high shimmer. Oh, the high shimmer. That's the name. That's the name. Thank you. Tummy indeed. That was the last I did in this game. I'm pretty sure I had to look it up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave that one. Oh, hang on. There's some more things down here. What's that? Bits. There's no way I'm getting all the anti-cubes and cubes today. However... Oh, I can't... Oh, wait, now I know what this means. No, I don't. I might be able... Okay, I'm gonna go make a crack at this, actually, because now I think I know what some of these numbers are. There is one that I'm not familiar with, however... how do we get to that? That's the cursed area. Okay, cool. Gotta climb this. Yeah, if I can figure out what that puzzle is, that means I solve basically 4 puzzles in one. And that would be a great way to end the stream, right? There's a lot of contenders for last puzzle I had to solve. I think it's going to be the name one. Or maybe the owls? I don't know, the owls are confusing me as well. Oh, it's so good to have the bell out of the way though. Wait, am I still on the bell one? Oh yeah, I am. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was at the beginning. Whee. This is where we need to be. And after that I'm going to wrap up probably. We call it a nights. I love how the bell reappears even though it's not actually there. Okay, so this is the one. There's a few clues. The main one involving numbers. In fact, oh, look at this. I can actually read these numbers now. Interesting. It's okay, so it's not here, it's the crypt with the key, and then it's where the key is. So I'm assuming that must have been up the top here. Hang on. There's a platform there, I think. Also, the music in this place is just creepy as fuck. I love it. No! Okay, so we jump up here. We jump up here. There we go. Hang on, that's actually the wrong way. I guess it could be one of these. Hang on, it's just there, isn't it? Ah, I think it's down there. I think it's this side one. There it is. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that text again, what does that say? That says dots to dots, I think it says. Let me work this out. Yeah, the mural... Hang on. It's interesting that that's on the mural outside the puzzle that I'm trying to do. And it does say... It does say dots to dots. So that's got to be a clue for the puzzle that we're trying to solve. This is a really cool game. I love this. I love the whole perspective shifting. It's so good. It is so great. And I'm very confused as to how to get up there again. I keep getting confused. I think it's on... Oh, there it is. Hidden block, hidden platform. Whoop. So dots to dots, and now I know what some of the numbers mean. So, this puzzle has been driving me crazy. I also love the background. Look at the background. Okay, so looking at my treasure map, I'm gonna start with the first one. So which side of the platform is this? There's like 2 diagonals and then there's one. That's this side here. But now, look at these. All of these have the same number on them. And now I know what that number is, I think. Let me check my notes. Hang on. So if you read it top to bottom, left to rotated... Oh! Okay, I thought the 3 dots in the final one, I thought that was a separate symbol, but actually no, it's a sideways face, which I do know. I do know that. Wait, no, it's the other way round. Okay. We don't know what the dot is. So that's actually not entirely helpful. This game absolutely requires brain juice. So, okay, so clearly, according to the first treasure map, we need to be going through this door. But what is the purpose of the thing underneath it? Let me just check all of these. Hang on, I'm gonna check something. So underneath this, there is, I'm gonna call these little mural things, right? So there's a mural thing there. I'm gonna make sure that every single one of these, so this one is like an L shape, so that's this one here. And once again, yep, there's some more dots on where that is. Okay. This side has 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. That's got to be this one. And yeah, so a pattern that I'm noticing is that every time there's one of these like red symbols with like a C or an N or a U or whatever, it's actually on top of one of these. So that's got to be something. The Azra tail wags in order to pump the brain juice. The Azra tail wags in order to... Yeah, I mean, definitely, that's how it works. So I'm going to start with this one. So, I don't know how to read this. Let's look at the back. Okay, first of all, before we continue, I want to check one more thing. That's just the same thing that was written outside, dots to dots. What could that mean? Oh, what if? Hang on, wait. So the C there is a 2. This backwards one is a 4. This one is a 3. And that one is a 1. This is an order of doors. I think I got it. Hang on. So if I have the order, then we start by doing... Let me make sure I get this right. That's 1. So the first door is this one. 2. Wait, are we on the right side? That's 3. No, we can turn it though. We can turn it though. 2 is the C, so we have to like rotate it again and go into this door. I really hope this works. I really hope this works. 3 is the L. The L is that one. So it's to the right of, I think it's this door here. And then the final door, number 4, is the backwards C, which is the only one with 4 doors at the top, aka this one, and it's the second door, I believe. Hang on, wait, I'm moving Photoshop for this. I think this might work. Yes! Oh, okay. Holy fuck. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. What is this? Wait, so hang on, so 4 of these treasure maps are for one puzzle? There better be something good behind here. How? Oh, what the fuck? Wait a second, how do I get over there? I'm guessing this will kill me, right? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That's insane. I saw something way over here. Is it actually going to be there? It is. This probably has the last artifact in it, I'm just going to say right now. That was too insane of a puzzle not to be important. This is going to have the last thing I need. Oh, it is. It is. What is this? The skull artifact? Welcome to Creepy Pasta Fair. This is kind of creepy. So the legends were true. They did come here. Wait, what do you mean, they? What is this artifact? What does it do? The perspective shifting is amazing. Okay. I keep seeing this. Okay, ignoring... Hang on, so that's a skull. I've seen this before, but I've also seen that side of it too. What is they? I can't seem to interact with this. There's got to be something I can do here. Oh, that's interesting. That gives an entire new meaning though, because look at this. Look at this. Where have I seen this before? We've seen it. There. There's one. Also, that's the bottom of it. Are they some kind of an... They must be like a race that maybe no longer exists or something. I keep seeing these. Hang on, where else would they be? To be fair, even that... In fact, I'm pretty sure that actually looks like one as well from the side. I think that is... Okay, so this opens up a lot of questions, which might be a good point to stop actually. But I want to just see if there's anything else I can do. That's really cool. Okay, cool. So you got all the artifacts, only 2 short of getting all the cubes, and most of the anti-cubes. I figured out all of these maps apart from this one. This is the only one I can't figure out what to do with. And I wish I knew what to do with this. This is driving me crazy. Maybe I have to take it somewhere for a puzzle. You got the first person view power from like aliens. I got it from that giant cube at the beginning. And that giant cube at the beginning. Yeah, that's the skull of the thing that we just found. This is so creepy. I love it. Where am I right now? Okay, so I've done everything in here then. Huh. It doesn't say what I need to actually do with this. So now we know this is used for writing, this is used for numbers. This does have an infinity on it. That makes me wonder if maybe that's what this is. I'm going to make a note of this. Hang on, wait. So this input is up, ZR, up, jump, down, ZL, up, down. What if I put in that code while reading the book? Bit of a stretch. You can try it. Maybe that will unlock something. Up, ZR, up, jump, down, ZL, up, down. Let's open it. Up, ZR, up, jump, down, ZL, up, down. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I don't know what the hell this is about though. This might even be lore related. It might be related to the skull that we found. Let's go on an adventure. As in, like, back to the real world. So we had to find the number to work out what those 4 treasure maps did. The numbers... There's a mural with guys in a pyramid. Oh yeah, there was, wasn't there? That's true. Oh, that was a fun puzzle. I enjoyed that. Time to leave. Wait, so that kind of gives a new meaning to this area though, because look at this area. There's like these skulls everywhere. In fact, hang on. So I don't know what that else actually does. Wasn't there a giant skull somewhere? What if you have... There. There's another one. And there's another one. But I've already done those rooms, so... Oh, you know, the observatory... I've got a feeling this library / observatory area is probably going to have something... to... Yeah, there's a secret in there for next time, maybe. I'm gonna need to call it a night. You didn't spoil anything. Like, genuinely, I think this has been really fun. I don't think I want to go exploring for other stuff right now. There's only a handful of like threads to pull on now, so I think this is one more stream's worth. We should be good. I'm seeing a few cubes. I still don't know how to solve this puzzle. But I think we can decipher pretty much everything in the game now with numbers and letters. It's just finding owls and finding other secrets. And figuring out what to do with that weird dot. Also, have I still not figured out what's in here? Because... Okay, that's an easy one. That's an easy one. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Just have to figure out how to get back. That's literally just one of those directional puzzles. And it's easy to get to as well. Work early tomorrow and trying to fix my sleep schedule. I need to do the same. I'm driving tomorrow, so I can't be up too late. I'm gonna go back home, aka in-game. Pretty sure it is... Oh fuck, I forget. The main central one has this kind of greenish sky. I think it's this one. Also, hey Blizzard, how you doing? Some puzzles might be giga insane, I don't care. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can without spoilers. And so far it's looking good. I don't know what to think about that. Wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, wrong way. That numbers puzzle has like... I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. That's kind of insane. I'm doing good here. Just got home from campus and winding down. No worries. I am winding down too. Maybe it's this one. The blue sky. What doesn't make sense, by the way, is there's still that combination of numbers on the unused doors in that area. This is again the wrong place, I think. Green sky, it must be this one. So I still don't know what they mean. The observatory is just there. Oh, maybe we should have got the observatory. Well, I know it's easy to get to now. I'm gonna say... What doesn't make sense is how much we'll miss you while you're gone. Aww. It's not a die with 1 to 6, it's a stamp. Yeah, that's really clever. It's a very interesting way of doing it. Am I in the right place? Yes, I am. So we just need to go back down here, and then go to the metro, the kind of city area, I guess. think it's just this one in the middle here. I'm gonna miss you too. I mean, it's only gonna be a few days, don't worry. And like I said, I do have this month starting off a little bit quiet, but it's gonna get busy. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff planned. I'm gonna have a lot of streams, a lot more regular streams as well. So we're looking for the classroom looking area. Now we know what this says. Wait a second, wait a second. I don't know if this is going to be useful, but let's just have a look. I said I'd stop and I'm getting distracted again. So that is N U Z U. What? Nuzu. Okay, that makes no sense. That one there says G O O D. Good. Hang on. Look at that. There's more of those. There's a skull there as well. I'm going to be noticing things everywhere now. Now that I know what that artifact actually means, it's okay. I don't know exactly what it means. There's also an owl there, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if that's related to the puzzle we saw earlier. Wait, what does that say? I feel like that might be important. This is basically the entire game. I wonder what that says. It might be important. W A T C. It says watch. Watch out. Oh no. Watch out for. No. Yeah, watch out for B L A. Watch out for black. H O L. Oh, black holes. Oh, that didn't need to be told. I knew that already. God damn it. I didn't even have to read the rest of that. I was like, that's what it's saying, obviously. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, so it must be this one. There we go. Oh, there's a big puzzle there. Wait, so hear me out. This one I know. It is. So it's up, left, up, ZL. Wait, I'm going to write this down. This one is up, left, up, ZL, ZL. That one's weird because it's stacking them in a weird way. Jump, right, jump, down. So, up, left, up, ZL, ZL, jump, right, jump, down. That didn't do anything. But there's this. These are numbers again. Let's have a look. Azure flops don't need sleep. Azure flops need answers. I really do. This is consuming my evening. Okay, so the numbers here. There's a 3, there's a 2, and there's a 1. So I'm guessing it's in that order. Now, the question is, which way do we read that? This could mean a lot. Oh god, there's so many ways to do this. I kind of want to do this one more puzzle. This seems important. It does. It does. Okay, so we got right. Hang on. The one I've just written down is actually the first part of that, so I don't need to write it down again. The second one is up, left, ZR, jump, ZL, right, jump, down. And the third part, hang on a second, why is it written like that? I'm assuming it'll be backwards because everything else has been backwards, right? So, down, jump, right, ZL, jump, ZR, left, up, Go the fuck to bed, you dingus. Listen, I can do this in one go. Watch this. This is 100% the right answer. You ready? Big long combination. Up, left, up, ZL, ZL. Jump, right, jump, down. Up, left, ZR. Jump, ZL, R, jump, down. Wait, I didn't finish it. That was only 2/3 of the thing. What? Hang on. I mean, I was right, though. So these two at the top there gave me an anti-cube. So what does this one do? Wait, hang on. Down, jump, R, ZL, jump, ZR, left, up. Huh? Oh, I've just noticed something interesting, actually. Look at that. I've noticed something. If you look at this, there's two on the top right and there's one at the bottom. The middle one that's going down in a vertical line and the horizontal one, they're the same code. They're just rotated 90 degrees anti-clockwise. Why is that there? Is that just to throw me off? It's literally the same code. It's just reversed. Not reversed. It's rotated. So I've done it now. I've done that's the puzzle, I guess. Easy anti-cube. I think it's showing solving progress. This game's getting easier once I know how to read, especially numbers. So 2 more cubes, 8 more anti-cubes, that one map, and whatever the heck these 2 artifacts are. Done. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Oh man. I think what this room is designed to do, actually, is if you can figure out what each direction is. So it's kind of showing you that Tetris blocks and that weird line that continues, the Tetris blocks can merge together and form a similar puzzle like this here. And that's kind of telling you how the murals work, which I know already. I do want to know what that thing is about, though. There's 6 times 6, there's 36 dots on that little mural. These like classrooms tend to be quite useful for solving. I keep seeing this as well. And I do wonder if this is actually another button input, actually. The only problem is we don't have the L-shaped pieces or the line pieces map into anything yet, but maybe. Maybe they will. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, fine, fine. I know it's been a while, I've been putting this off. Also, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. Let me, real quick, I'll just do some music. I always forget to re-enable the raid redeem. Wait, has there been a raid redeem? No, I don't need to re-enable anything, it does it on its own. I think that means that someone's raided it, used it already. Has it not? Oh, you mean after a collab? You are... correct. Do your worst, Tabby, do your worst. Okay, I've re-enabled it now, my bad. It's not even an option, I know. Who did you have in mind? I'm assuming that's why you were asking, right? But yeah, Seika Sky. Okay, hang on a second. I recognize the name. I don't know if I've raided them before, have I? Let's have a look. Obviously they're live. Ooh, okay, I recognize Seika. I think we might have raided once. You might have recommended Maine Coon Lad. Thank you for giving me the pronouns as well. I'm hoping that's right. Canadian furry cat VTuber. Playing Pikmin 4 on the Switch 2, heck yeah. Also, hey Knight, how you doing? Hello, hello, we just joined at the last second, but this is good, I'm glad I get to see you. But yes, for those of you, first of all, let's get a raid message. Fops learned how to count. That's an easy one. Dumb. I feel like we kind of used this last time, but last time it was spell. So last time it's like Fox learned how to spell, now I can finally count, let's go. Congratulations on graduating Cube School. That was a great time. I'm kind of glad there's more, honestly, because I'm still enjoying this a lot. Oh, you too, you too. Okay, Seika's got a lovely model too. Pikmin as well, Pikmin's fun to watch. I'm gonna start the raid now. Let's do this. I will be floating around. I'll be on the Discord, by the way. We have a Discord, socials, and here's the Discord link. I'll be around the next few days. I'm going to be traveling tomorrow. I'm going to try and use this time to jump in other people's streams and say hi. And on the Discord too, I'll probably be playing a lot of Valheim on Friday and Monday because I can actually play that from my parents' place, but I can't stream, obviously. So yeah, I'll be around. But I think the next one's going to be on either Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I'll try and do it earlier. So maybe Expedition 33, seeing as yesterday did not happen. Do stay safe and have a great week. I hope you have an amazing weekend, everybody. Yes, make sure to copy the raid message as well. Fops learned how to count. Oh, you know what? I'm going to copy yours, Chris. That's also pretty funny. Today's been a lot of just saying directions and button inputs, so I apologize if it wasn't as exciting as the last one, but I had a lot of fun with it and I hope you did too. And make sure to have a good weekend. I'll see you next week with some more fun stuff. And after, I think it's the week after next week, is when I'm going to start adding some new stuff to the schedule, which will be exciting, because then we'll have hopefully finished this and we'll have a few gaps of other things I want to do. Direct to Azura. But yeah, go say hi to Seika and have a good evening. Mwah. Bye bye.